Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We are coming to you live from the cruise ship terminal. I am so used to seeing Carnival City Victoria Park, but we're coming to you live from the cruise ship terminal, and we're here at the Calypso Semi-Finals 2025, an evening with the legends. With I am Angelique Fitzpatrick, no stranger to the Carnival broadcast team, and I am going to just introduce my co-host for tonight. I'm going to let them introduce themselves.
Hi, good night. I'm Andre Tybalt.
And I'm Ken Weezy Wiseman.
And with me is the beautiful.
Good night. My name is Sharika Richards. Nice to be here again once more.
All right. So we'll be on a little shift system tonight. Sharika will be joining us in the latter segment. But in the meantime, we're just going to give you a run through of the program here. So tonight we've already begun. We've had the national anthem and a guest performance by Desmond Bam James. I guess that's to get the ambience set, the musicians ready, and everything. So we should expect the first band, which will be Blazing Fire. And I am assuming that this band will carry the first seven Calypsonians tonight.
Yes,
And
correct.
after the first band, Blazing Fire, will have a guest performance by Obedient Boy with Turn Up the Heat. Now, Obedient Boy, he was a Calypsonian in the preliminaries. Unfortunately, he did not make it to the semi-finals. So after that performance, we would have the first set of Calypsonians. We have the first seven, and we begin with
Felicia Nubian Empress, Alexander View from Outside,
followed by Grantley Hyper Constance with his performance of Peace and Love.
Followed by Sonny Banks Young, Your Prerogative.
Robert Patches Knight, Fake News,
Then Kingsley Hero Roberts with 2025.
And Johnny Rebel Hall, The Judiciary.
Rounding off the first half of our show this afternoon will be our show tonight, will be Maxwell Tajo Francis with Change for What.
Then after that, we would have a handover to the second band, which would be the band Next Level. Now, I would go with the the same assumption that this band would be accompanying the second set of performances. So we have after Next Level a guest performance by Omani Cupid, Omani for Prime Minister, and it must be noted that Omani was selected as one of the reserves
Yes, he
for
was selected as a reserve. He did not make it through from the preliminaries to the
yes.
semifinals. And as some of you may not know, the reserve is here so that if one of the Calypsonians for some reason drops out, that person fills their spot.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Andre. And it must also be noted that Omani is one of the youngsters in the Calypso tents. He belonged to the upstage
The upstage experience.
experience. And I've always said that Calypso's in Omani's blood.
Yes.
His sister, Chanel Mackenzie, she's also here in the finals tonight, in the
In
semi-finals
the
tonight.
semifinals, yeah.
And his dad is also a Calypsonian. As he's known as GC Gosnell Cupid. So he's no stranger.
He's also a former monarch in the junior competition.
Yes, and he would be entering this year for the last,
Yes, I think
representing
this is
his
last
secondary school.
the Emmanuel High School, Mesopotamia.
Yes. So then we begin with the second set of Calypsonians, beginning with,
Dennis Bowman, Plenty More to Come.
followed by Cleopatra Hendrickson, When Karma Comes,
Who will be followed by Marvelous Marvel, Morgan, Calypso a singing.
Alvin Zionai Denny, We Know What You Mean. We Know Who You Mean. Sorry.
then another veteran, Kenneth Vibrating Skicks, Elaine with Democracy in Trouble, Shockwaves.
Followed by the man Derek Mansick Alexander, Nothing Good to Say.
And the final One for the first. Is that the first half?
No, the second half.
Second half would be Elvis Abijah Abbey. Is we mashing up society?
I just realized you were saying second half when it's broken down into three segments. So the two
Two
thirds.
thirds.
Yes. So after that, we would have a DJ, which would be a DJ Ice Kid to liven up the crowd, followed by band number three, the festival band. And this band, I would assume once more, would be taking us into the third segment and the final set of Calypsonians, and they will be accompanied by the festival band. But before those Calypsonians, we'll be having two guest performances. We have Jerome Parry Samuel, SVG will rise again, and he's once again the second reserve for tonight. And then we're followed by
A crowd
the
favorite.
crowd's favorite. Everybody has been talking about this performance
You're too
since
rude.
the prelims. Mr. Hilford first with
Too
Too
rude.
Rude. And then we begin the Calypsonian performances for the semi-finals with
Michael, Lord have mercy, Oliver, hip 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 hooray.
Then Divine Sky Hackshaw, No Rush to Grow.
followed by Bernard Reality Eye White with Heartbeat.
And Ronald Ron B. Brown, it won't always be so. I didn't realize he was in the finals.
Yes, he did. He made it.
Semi-finals rather.
Semi-finals. He will be followed by Sheena Collis, Our Nation's Cry.
Then we have Lornet Fire Empress Ned with Children of the Drum.
And Zamfe Zanji Adams, My Nation.
And rounding off the third section of our competition here tonight will be Chanel Mackenzie, Ghetto Mentality.
Then we'll have three guest performances. The first one will be the reigning Calypso monarch, Rayon Madzat Primus.
Followed by Cornelius Posa Williams, someone
And
I'm looking
to
forward
bring the
to.
curtains down would be none other than Dr. Alston Beckett Cyrus, who's been in the business now for celebrating 50 years actually this year.
Yes, indeed. And it's an evening with legends. And as we go through these guest performances, especially the last set, we realize we have some legends around us. You know, Dr. Alston Beckett Cyrus, we found out tonight he's celebrating 50 years, so he's a legend. We haven't heard from Cornelius Poser Williams in a
In a while,
while.
it's a little
You know,
while.
he has some legendary songs.
Especially a lot of road marches.
Exactly.
A lot of
And then even Madzat, the reigning Calypso monarch, he himself is a legend because no one has ever done what he has done thus far in history. He has won road march, he has won Calypso monarch, he has won Soca monarch, he
and
had
Raga Soca.
Raga Soca.
Every
So-
competition, every singing competition that the CDC has, he has won it.
well, he has not won Junior Calypso,
Well,
not
except for
Junior.
juniors. Except for juniors.
So I don't think we could go back in time. But if Madzat could have gone back in time, he probably would have gone in those competitions.
I think so. I think so. I mean, and he's shown over the years his versatility, and we have seen all his exploits in the different competitions. And we wish him good luck as he is defending his monarch this year. I know that he shared that he's really happy that he's doing Calypso because Calypso is helping him to his express his creativity because for some of his soca music he's had to tone down the lyrics, but
Yes.
in the calypso he could give all of his lyrics and he's not afraid to tell stories.
Yes, and it gives him, the opportunity to change things up a little bit. And I remember him telling me when he entered Calypso, he got to appreciate the other art forms. He
Yes.
said that, Calypso gives you a different view, and as a writer, it's a different take. And also because, if you remember the popular Turn Me On, Madzad had a pivotal role
Pivotal
to
role in it.
play
Yes.
in that song, and we're still hearing it to that
Good.
point. So for him, his growth in music isn't at a standstill. He
No, it's
still
not.
think there's more
Yes.
room for growth, even though he has achieved. so
everything so
much.
much.
Yes. So we're gonna shift it, folks. We're gonna tell you about our judges for tonight and the judging criteria for the Calypso semi-finals. Once again, it's a total of 100 points. We begin with
Lyrics 30 points,
Melody 30 points,
rendition 20 points,
presentation 10 points,
and originality 10 points.
which brings us to a total of 100
100 points.
points. And once again, our judges, they're no stranger to tonight. We have our chief judge, Dr. Cleve Scott,
Dr. Janelle Allen
Mr. Earl Painter,
Dr. Akil Augustus,
and Mr. Ainsley Primus.
and we have an alternative.
Mr. Joshua Lewis.
Yes. I think the only judge that's new for tonight's Calypso is Dr. Akil Augustus.
Yes. I know, yes, from the preliminaries, he was not there. Um, but I
He was
know
there
that
for the soca.
he was there for the soca. He was there for the soca prelims, and he was also there in the power segment for the soca monarch, the power soca monarch.
So, just a brief information on our judges in case some of you might have a question of why our judges are the judges. So, our chief judge, we have Dr. Cleve Scott. He's a distinguished Vincentian historian, lecturer, and cultural researcher whose work has enriched the understanding of St. Vincent and the Grenadines' heritage. He is a senior lecturer at the University of the West Indies and co author of the upcoming Comprehensive History of Our Nation. Dr. Scott has dedicated much of his scholarship to documenting and preserving the traditions of Baptists, practices, and the evolution of calypso and carnival as powerful expressions of cultural resistance and creativity. Beyond academia, he has contributed significantly to the Judges Workshop to raise standards of fairness and excellence in competition. Dr. Cleve Scott brings to this role a keen appreciation for lyrical content, performance, artistry, and historical context, ensuring that each performer's contribution is measured with insight and respect.
Also, to add to that knowledge about Dr. Scott, he's also a very sound engineer.
Yes.
I remember him especially as a young boy going into the park, seeing this guy behind this huge mixing board, and at the time I never understood what he was doing. But now that I've gotten older, I really appreciate the work that he has done. I know he's also done work with the band Touch, a lot of work with the band Touch.
And the second judge is Dr. Janelle Allen, is a distinguished Vincentian scholar, human resources consultant, and accomplished musician with over 30 years of experience in music and performance. She is the founder and lead consultant at Millennial Advantage HR Solutions, where she through leadership development, training, and organizational design. As a trained musician and vocalist, Dr. Allen is no stranger to the stage
want to go to church, but she afraid the pastor. Chicka. She says she living in a world of sin, and she truly needs spiritual blessing, yeah. Say every day she does watch and pray, and go to church on the worship day, yeah. After fellowship and devotion, the pastor started to shake her she hand, spin she around and he rub she down and whisper in the air, sister please give me some. She really wants to go to church, but she afraid the pastor. She thought was a blessing, but a disaster. Hey, you want to touch pan she front side, you want to touch pan she back side. Talking about anointing, but he just want to take a ride. Inside, the church is for to hide. So when we tell them in these times, you don't know who to trust. Hey, but with living, trusting is a must. If you can't trust the pastor, then you're heading for disaster. Every professional want to touch. She really want to go to church, but she afraid the pastor. Hey, scared mama, scared daughter. Now she's sending her daughter to school, cause in this time's education rule, yeah. She must focus on her class and her book, but never know Mr. Teacher is a crook. Hey, this time he's suggesting evening classes for a better chance at O-level passes. Sexual introduction, sexual seduction, destroying the innocence of this nation. She really wants to send her to school, but she afraid the teacher. She thought was a lesson, it's a disaster. Hey, you want to touch pan she front side, you want to touch pan the back side. Instead of educating me, just want to take a ride. Inside, the school is for to hide. So when we tell them in these times, you don't know who to trust. Hey, but with living, trusting is a must. Well, you can't trust the teacher, you can't even trust the preacher. Every professional want to touch. She really want to go to school, but she afraid the teacher. Oh, scared mama, scared daughter. Now she have to provide for her children, cause the father not looking after them. Hey, now every day she looking for work, every employer giving sweet talk. Hey, there's no vacancy, but we can hire you. Just one simple thing that you got to do. I know that you could, promise that you would give me a little thing and everything good. What? She really want to go to work, but she afraid the boss man. Cause every day is sexual harassment. You want to touch pan she front side, you want to touch pan the back side. Just for a little, but the boss man want to take a ride. Inside, the workplace is for to hide. So when we tell them in these times, you don't know who to trust. No, but with living, trusting is a must. Hey, well you can't trust the teacher, the boss man or the preacher. Every professional want to touch. She really want to go to work, but she afraid the boss man. Oh, scared mama, scared daughter. Now she working so hard to keep things right. Husband is at home with the kids at night. Yeah, she get a call say mommy, mommy. Michael just forced himself on me. Hey, she decide to go to the police station.
Say we do it. Show them what we got and have them weeping. VINCY Mass is our carnival. Mass of class and overdose of bacchanal. We don't ever party easy. The epitome of endurance and energy. I will be your teacher. Watch, listen, and learn. Go without a trainer, you will get bored. Hot already, the country roasting. Skeptics busy saying we boasting. Turn up the heat, where's the temperature? Turn up the heat, let go the fire. Vincy Mas, artists in the Caribbean. Vincy Mas, all who raggy, raise your hand. Batman join in the refrain, keep the flame going. Maso man jam in the rain, everyone steaming. Calypso just have the whole place burning. And what we say? Hey, ba-ba-da-da-da. Everybody don't know it's dangerous when putting on a show. Like a pepper pot on fire boiling. Burn off all your fat and have you slim. Panorama is sensational. The Marsh Gram, Calypso final. Street bars pumping music nightly. 24/7 food and drinks always ready. Yes, you can get a wine, but that you must earn. Jump in the line and wait your turn. Hot already, the country roasting. Skeptics easy, saying we boasting. Turn up the heat, where's the temperature? Turn up the heat, let go the fire. Vincy Mas, artists in the Caribbean. Vincy Mas, all who rugby, raise your hand. Batman join in the refrain, keep the flame going. Maso man jam in the rain, everyone steaming. Calypso, just have the whole place burning. One more time. Hey, ba ba da ba da ba ba, ba ba da da da. Come see our culture flow. Real vibe wherever you go. We on the attack, going till morning. We don't study clock when we fetting. Rural mass is something special. Going fast, exceptional. Eruption in North Leeward and Barley. Lava flowing South Leeward and Bethany. Drink a lot of water, still you can't cool down. Vincy Mas is hotter, second to none. Hot already, the country roasting. Skeptics easy, saying we boasting. Turn up the heat, where's the temperature? Turn up the heat, let go the fire. Vincy Mas, artists in the Caribbean. Vincy Mas, all who rugby, raise your hand. Gunman join in the refrain, keep the flame going. Maso man jam in the rain, everyone steaming. Calypso, just have the whole place burning. Thank you. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Hey.
Yes, folks, that
Thank you.
was
Thank you
Obedient
very much,
Boy
Obedient
with
Boy.
Turn Up the Heat.
Gentlemen, we are going to move right into the competition. And we are going to introduce this very special young lady in position number 1. She has been singing for over 20 years. And she is known for 2 songs. One, Save Mama Tears, and number 2, Reckless Driving. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome on stage the Nubian Empress with her rendition, Viewed from Outside.
So before Nubian Empress comes on stage, we'd like to inform you that each Calypsonian has 8
8 minutes.
minutes to perform. Once they have surpassed that 8 minutes, they shall be penalized, if I am not mistaken.
Yes, correct.
So it must be noted that Nubian Empress, she is from the Dynamite
Calypso
Calypso
tent.
10.
Dynamite's Calypso tent is based in New York City. It gives members of the diaspora a chance to still participate, even though they're far away in the Vincentian Calypso competition.
And just to add, with that 8 minute maximum time, anything over that, if the points deduction system is anything like the Raga Soka semifinals, anything surpassing a minute would be deducted 1 point per minute. So you still have 59 seconds to play with before you're penalized, technically. And unfortunately, I went over by 20 seconds, 12 seconds in the semifinals. Not that was the reason why I was selected.
And I guess they took that 1 point from you. Your 1 point went. But why is he just for some information? Were you able to get your scores from the Raga Soka?
I plan to get them. They are available.
They're available to
So
you.
I
Okay.
plan to get them to see exactly what took place.
Okay.
Yeah.
We seem to have a bit of a pause on stage at the moment. They look like they are doing some. There are some technical issues that they are sorting out stage side. That's why we have that pause. We are waiting for Nubian Empress with her rendition of View from Outside.
Yes,
You are
indeed.
locked into Nice Radio,
Ni-
2% Radio,
98%
2%
love.
Low.
And yes, folks, just a kind reminder that this broadcast for Carnival season would not have been possible without our dear sponsors.
Sponsors.
We have the Capstone Inc. group, we have Coconut Grove, KFC, and Blue Lagoon.
The Carnival Development Corporation,
National Lotteries Authority,
Randy's Supermarket.
Flow, and SPG Jewel.
Yes, bringing you live coverage from the An Evening with the Legends, Calypso Monarch semi-finals.
So
And
we
as we go stage side for Nubian Empress, View from Outside.
Hey, when you are close to something, sometimes you can't see it. Doing some traveling helps you appreciate things we took for granted are precious and special. Mostly choosing the wrong things on which to focus. I never realized until I went away. Monuments we left to decay. Some we mash up and throw away our treasures to display. West Indies and Bangladesh in Annisville Stadium. Oh mama, what a clash! Pandemonium. What people did don't show, I never know I could feel proud. So VINCY to the world, here we go. You proud me up, boy. VINCY, you proud me up, boy. When I am overseas and look at your beauty, I'm so proud to be VINCY. You proud me up, boy. VINCY, you proud me up, boy. Never, never, never will I question your loyalty. I'm forever indebted to your charity. You cared and nurture me, made me the best that I can be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, listen. Being out there in foreign trying to make a profit. All that hustling could make you lose your taste. For your
ignoring your ancestors and your status. Busy, 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 busy every day. Many commitments, bills to pay. Plus studying where people go say could make you lose your way. Pride nearly make me heart bust. Watching costumes in the sun. Fantastic, tremendous. All the colors in Kingston. Eatables, drinkables, and VINCY women delectables. We really, really know how to put on a show. You proud me up, boy. VINCY, you proud me up, boy. When I am overseas and look at your beauty, I'm so proud to be VINCY. You proud me up, boy. VINCY, you proud me up, boy. Never, never, never will I question your loyalty. I'm forever indebted to your charity. You care and nurture me, made me the best that I can be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Social media posting have to take some credit. Facebook, X, and TikTok help to promote weekends. That's when it comes to beauty, we are most luxurious. And now fittingly, we are world famous. They fascinated about San Soleil, Turtle Sanctuary, in Beckman. Best place to spend your holiday, my hotel in Sandy Bay. Nobody could mess with us. We have the world's strongest rum. Nobody take us. We ganja is premium. You don't know, we people are friendly and hospitable. We will do anything to entertain you. You proud me up, boy. VINCY, you proud me up, boy. When I am overseas and look at your beauty, I'm so proud to be VINCY. You proud me up, boy. VINCY, you proud me up, boy. Never, never, never will I question your loyalty. I'm forever indebted to your charity. You care and nurture me, made me the best that I can be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Calypsonian number one, Nubian Empress.
With her rendition View from Outside. And she was singing from the Dynamite's Calypso tent. Um, I enjoyed her song that she was singing, but I think that we are doing a bit of a disservice to the competitors because for a lot of time while she was singing, there was a lot of popping that was happening uh, on stage and also on the front of house mix. Yeah, so I hope that going forward, that the judges don't score her too badly given those technical difficulties that were totally out of her control. Uh, yes, I hope the judges give her some leeway in her
Well, I don't think
rendition.
that they would. That's not part of her thing, so I don't think that they would see that as a technical. It's not really part of her performance,
I
and
agree.
she did not stop singing.
Yes, that and
So
I think that that's really good for her. It shows her experience
yes.
as a singer. I also remember her because I know she's been doing this for a while.
Mhm.
She was even in the juniors. I was little and she was big.
Oh, you actually remember that?
Yeah. I was little and she was big. I was primary school. She was secondary school.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she's very seasoned. She knows what she's doing, and she was under the capable hands of Sule, who is also a very seasoned
Ah,
calypsonian.
I learned something new tonight.
Yes.
I learned something new tonight. So that was Nubian Empress with her rendition View from the Outside. We coming up next is Grantley Iper Constant. He should be with his rendition Peace and Love. iPod this year is singing out of the Graduates Calypso tent, and he is also a past monarch, capturing the crown in 2006.
Yes, he has.
Yes, Sharika. Do we have any inside information
No, no
on
inside,
iPod?
no inside information.
Yeah,
None. I
guys,
just know that he's gonna do his best, as he always does, and I wish him the best.
you do.
Yes.
So you'll be at the front of the stage clapping
No, I'll stay
and
right
moving.
here.
So, folks, if you don't head to Sharika, you know where she is.
She's at the front of the stage, clapping for iPod.
There's nothing wrong with that, you know. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's good, and that's why you should show your support.
Yes, he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here, so he knows
But he needs to see
he
you
needs
as
to see
well.
me.
Yeah, when we see people, it really helps with the confidence. You know,
I hear you.
it helps with the confidence. So we're here at the Calypso Semi-Finals 2025 in a new location, the Kingston Cruise Terminal. I like the ambience of the cruise terminal. I like what this CDC has done. Um, I think that there is
I think Andre they try to recreate
the cruise ship. Yeah, it looks
they
nice.
try to
It's
create the old time cinema
yes, the old time
vibe
cinema vibe.
where you
Yes,
have pit and balcony
and
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 house.
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 You
Yes.
really know how young Angelique is because she don't even understand.
No, I know
She don't
it.
even remember
I'm
these
just
things.
pausing because I could barely hear myself with my mic, so I'm not too sure if I'm actually coming through.
You're coming through very
Right.
loudly,
Okay.
very
Right.
loudly.
I'm not like Nicholas who said earlier. He did the reverse. He was pointing to balcony and telling me pit house balcony. I said, Nikki, it's the other way around.
Correct.
Even though him and Andre, the other Andre, was telling me I'm too young for this.
Yeah.
But they tried to recreate it here, and on the side, they add
Yes.
the modern twist right in front of us. On the
Yes. I think they did a good job. I just would have liked that they have a little more seating.
seating
Yes, there's not
capacity.
enough
Yes,
seats
seat
because when I was
capacity.
walking through the crowd, I realized before the show even starts, the actual build up of the crowd was coming in, but they have nowhere to
Nowhere to
sit.
sit. And you know this Calypso crowd is a sitting crowd. We now go stage side for Grantley Hyper Constance with his rendition
Peace
Peace
and
and
love.
Love.
We take you stateside.
Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of our heart be accepted. May the Lord grant us peace and love. There was a time when we were really God-fearing. Was a time we used to walk the right path. We used to help each other with our burden. Shine a light for those who are in the dark. But evil seems to get the best of we. And take away our love and unity. And now we're killing each other. We living in fear. Bandits on the corner. Chaos everywhere. We would never prosper until we surrender to peace and love. My brother, peace and love. We've got to find it, peace and love. My sister, peace and love. That's the way we ought to live. Oh yes.
We no longer have respect for each other. We are influenced by foreign culture. And what we see on internet and the TV no become a part of our psyche. The drugs, the gun, gang war, pornography has rooted its way in our society. And now we see it kidnapping, cocaine addiction, teenage sex trafficking, and prostitution. All these things happening, all because of the absence of peace and love. My brother, peace and love. We can't deny it, peace and love. My sister, peace and love. That's the way we ought to live. Oh yes. Our leaders, they are taking advantage of a system that is faced with crisis. Because the greedy ambition is to get rich on the backs of those who poor and despair. They block the roads of opportunity and feed the minds of criminality. And now we see in corruption, in low and high place, rampant exploitation, division and hate. These evils we condone and destroying the fabric of peace and love. My brother, peace and love. We can't deny it, peace and love. My sister, peace and love. That's the way we ought to live. Oh yes. We can sit aside and watch this dilemma because that is on the children's future. This country must be governed by law and order, otherwise we will doom forever. We must protect freedom and liberty so we could live life more abundantly. And then equal rights and justice would always prevail. Moral integrity we all will maintain. In this dispensation, our nation petition for peace and love. My brother, peace and love. We got to find it, peace and love. My sister, peace and love. That's the way we ought to live. Oh yes. Peace and love, everybody. Love you.
Yes, folks, that was Grantley Hyper Constance with Peace and
A
Love.
20-year plus veteran. That is
Yes, that was the iPod. I enjoyed his presentation tonight. This year coming out of the graduates Calypso tent. Um, there were a bit technical issues again.
Yes.
We hope that as the night goes along that it gets better. Yeah.
To be honest, I think there are two, like with this change of venue, I am for it. I'm not against it. I like the ambience. I like the setup. It gives, VINCY Mass a different lifting. But for tonight, the only two problems or the two hiccups I'm seeing is that we're having a bit of problem with the sound system, the
Yes.
adjustments. And I've known that when it comes to these things, cruise ship terminal can be a bit technical when it comes to the setup of this area.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky with the sound system. I know some of the sound engineers usually it's not their favorite venue.
Yes.
It's not their favorite venue, but we do what we have to do. I think that the good thing is that everyone has the same condition to deal with, and so we're all going on a level playing field.
Yes, indeed. And the other thing is the seating capacity. But we now get ready for the next Calypsonian, Sunny Banks, Young with Your Prerogative. We take you stateside.
Yes, this is the prostate cancer, a silent and deadly killer, destroying the life of many and everywhere. Forgive me if I sound alarming, but my brother, please take this warning. Check a doctor, find out what's in there. You may say you're only 14 and you're young and feeling healthy. When you stand, you just stand up straight. You can walk and you gotta step. But some night you're under the sheets and your woman's chopping shitty. She asks, what is this? She looking at half past six. Check your prostate, man, check it out. Check your prostate, stop having doubts. Check your prostate, it's only one life you have to live. Check it out, it's your prerogative. Our next one is cervical cancer, attacking the female gender with a lot of cancer cells in the vagina. The human papilloma virus is deadly and contagious, and it is formed by a sexual partner. That's the reason why every year you should check yourself and get a pap smear. And you should be serious with that, or you can die smelling like a rat. It wouldn't cost you a lot just to know what and what is not. Girl, that sweet budgie, please don't make it rot. Check your budgie, girl, check it out. Check your budgie, stop having doubt. Check your budgie, there's only one life you have to live. Check it out, it's your prerogative. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Men must keep an eye on the urine when they are urinating. The prostate is to keep your urine flowing. If it's flowing nice and steady, you really don't have to worry. Nothing inside your body growing. But if you're looking kind of frothy, well, then something wrong with your pee. You should go take the finger test, cause the finger test is the best. Maybe your PSA reading high, or it can be other reason why. Please make sure prevention better than cure. Check your prostate and check it out. Check your prostate. Stop having that. Check your prostate. There's only one life you have to live, yeah. Check it out. It's your prerogative. Now the prostate, they are like farmers, transforming men into fathers, producing sperm to make the children. If you try and can be a daddy, before they could be the lady, find out what is the problem. Maybe your body needs vitamins, stronger food, dashing and dumplings. Don't forget the okra and fish to make you feel mannish. This mask will help you, of course, to make you feel as strong as a horse. Next time you're under the sheet, you're nailing hard to the course. Check your prostate and check it out. Check your prostate. Stop having doubt. Check your prostate. There's only one life you have to live. Check it out. It's your prerogative. My sympathy goes out to all the families who lose their loved one, die from prostate and cervical cancer. May they rest in peace. Thank you.
So that was a veteran, Sunny Banks with Your Prerogative. Andre, check your prostate.
Check it out.
Listen, I said this before. When I met Sunny Banks for the first time, and I met him as an arranger for Pan. Listen,
He has a vibe and a
this,
spirit about him, and
it
and
just
it's
clicked.
different. It's different. And I like his song, especially for the men of society. We hate going to the doctors.
But not even that, I liked the message, and it was even fun when he put the little twist on it. But when we get serious, we realize Sunny Banks is actually giving an important message. He's actually not only telling men, to take their checkups to get figure out what is happening. He also encourages women as well.
Yes, because as he mentioned in his song, cervical cancer is also on the rise,
Yes.
and women, we as human beings really need to take accountability about our health, as we go through the things that we eat, exercise, diet, stress level, mental health, because the brain, if your mental health is not good, then you tend to not take care of the other things that are happening in your life, and especially your body. And then it's too late, we realize we try to do the things that we should have been doing from the start.
Yes, indeed. And you see, we when it comes to that big CA word, it's also the societal norm that we shy away from it. It's a fear being instilled in you. And with Sunny Bang's song, he's saying, before we instill this fear, let's nip these things in the
In the bud.
bud. We don't have control over these things. The human body, I always say, has a mind of its own.
It does. It does.
But if we get these checks done, check your prostate, check for cervical cancer, you do the necessary checks. It's not always 100% we catch it on time.
But the earlier the better.
Better. Better
And
safe than sorry,
better safe than
as
sorry.
they would say.
So I also liked his song. I think that he handled it very well. I am pro. I like that he was feeling the music, and he he didn't get flustered at all. Again, we still having the technical issues, but I thank for Nice Radio that is bringing you very clear and crisp audio um, on the at the afternoon on here at the cruise ship port, and evening with the legends Calypso Monarch semi-finals. We
So we're getting ready for Calypso number 4, Robert Patches Nights with fake news. And Patches, he's a
this
veteran.
he's a veteran, and this year the Calypsonian Association put forward for Patches to be honored. The CDC took that for his contribution to Calypso. We go stage side for Patches fake news.
Patches!
Yeah! Right now, anything. Minister of Finance only studying romance. Faker. Hey, Father, they are doing so bad. Fakers. This country is in serious pain. Plenty people feeling strained and abused. All we get is fake news. Now they say the country booming. Plenty nice things happen. Fake news. Fake news. They say how people happy. Country full of money. Fake news. Fake news. But every time you pass a corner, somebody wants a dollar. That's the view. We got the view. Somebody wants a passage. Others in the garbage. That's the view. So much of you. Do the thing. Yeah. Corrupt politicians, they must face prosecution. Fakers, a whole bunch of hustlers. Tricking we and treating we like first class bubbly. Fakers, some of them like gangsters. This country is in serious pain. Plenty people feeling pain and abuse. All we get is fake news. Now hear it. They say how Friday lazy. He can't run the country. Fake news. Fake news. And you say how you love it. But we ain't dealing with that. Fake news. Fake news. The time you pass a corner, somebody wants a dollar. That's the view. I say your administration is guilty of oppression. That's the view. Too much of you. Hey. Run the thing now. Economic takeoff always give me one big laugh. Fakers, a whole bunch of jokers. Plenty stars, but where is the performing arts center? Fakers, a whole bunch of jokers. This country is in serious pain and plenty people feeling pain and abuse. All we get is fake news. Now hear me. They say how labor love we. They just help everybody. Fake news. Fake news. And you say you're winning 6 straight. But we ain't taking that bit. Fake news, fake news. Because poverty is rampant, the whole place full of vagrants. That's the views, we got the blues. So listen, Mr. World Boss. Next election, you lost. That's the view. Too much of you. Yeah. Run the thing now. Geothermal energy, we still waiting to see. Fakers, a whole bunch of jokers, spending we money with no accountability. Fakers, a whole bunch of tricksters. This country is in serious pain and plenty people feeling strain and abused. All we get is fake news. Now they say how we progressing. Endless people walking. Fake news. Fake news. You even say people want to shoot you, but you lie. You full of doo-doo. Fake news. Fake news. From the time you got in power, the whole damn place got sour. That's the view. Now hear this. You know, he call himself a general. Well, he and Grace must go and fix the hospital. Too much of you. When did it? The CBI program is no good for our nation. Thank you. Thank you. High maintenance woman is the reason for all them thieves, man. Thank you. Thank you. You say SVG is better since you got in power. Thank you. Thank you. You even say how Dr. Shallow can win one vote down in Chateau. Thank you. Thank you. And you say how Travis Harry is just a waiter, hear nobody. Thank you. Thank you. They say he come and stop costs. Since he get the head boss. Thank you. Thank you. Tajuan Man Sick will tell you they're singing for no gravy. Thank you. Thank you. You, Rodney and Ricky, I hear we getting some more money. Thank you. You know why? Thank you. Because you say the country booming. Plenty nice things happening. Thank you. Thank you. They say how we should be happy. The country full of money. Thank you. Thank you. Jam the thing now. Jam the thing now. Send the thing now. Send. Thank you. Thank you. Say how Tajo and the one called Mr. Sick. Thank you. They're too slick. Thank you. Send the thing now. Send the thing now. Thank you. Thank you. I see my partner Sappy. Say how Sappy happy. The pocket full of money. Thank you. Poor Sappy broken. Thank you. Have a good night. Fake news.
Fake news.
Yes, that was the man Patches.
Yes,
Coming
indeed.
number 4 on the list of semi-finalists for tonight, 2025 VINCY Mars.
And
Angie, what do you think about that fake music?
I like it. I like it. He actually had, the grudges out in the front, waving their flags. And Patches actually added a new verse tonight.
Yes, yes, he did. He did from coming from the preliminaries. I think it sounded actually like 2 new verses. Well, a verse and a pre-chorus.
Yeah. I actually like it. Patches is a guy.
Remember, it's not the grudges we are trying to impress here.
No, I know the
The
judges.
judges,
No, but
yeah.
I feel if we start with the grudges,
Grudges.
then we must get to the judges
Yes. We stepping up. So we have the grudges.
in the pit.
No, in front the pit.
Well, in front the pit is true.
Then
The
we have the
grudges in,
pit.
yeah,
Then we have the
house,
house.
and
Then
then
we
we
have
have
the
the
balcony,
balcony
and then the judges. So it has to start somewhere,
somewhere.
Nicholas, and travel. So it's starting with the grudges. It reaching us last. But yes, it definitely was not a disappointing performance by Patches. And I saw our co-host
Yeah, so
Sharika found her way on stage.
as a backup vocalist, making sweet harmonies. The harmonies were really sweet. Yeah. But I also like the poetry that was in Patch's song. The poetry was really nice. The diction could have been a little better. It was a bit difficult at some points to understand exactly what he was saying. But we're on stage now. Another pan man, Kingsley Hero Roberts, with his rendition 2025.
We take you stateside.
Guns have doing plenty things, you would agree with me. The comrade doing plenty things, so around and see. Well, don't talk about the food. Sons of Belencico, referral hospital. Please take note. And not before long, if nothing go wrong, a tunnel from an bell to tongue. Ruling me since 2001, our longest PM to reign. And he don't tell all of the younger ones that he have the youngest brain. And with all them projects he opening up, there's enough to send all his critics, man. So I asked me friend with cheap party card, why guns are working so hard, and she tell me 2025. 2025, that's the time when this land comes alive. 2025, 2025, we gonna know the cup from behind. We party 190 seats, but Carlos did win by one vote. I know they bring in Kishore Shallow. They say he show to Boscala show. For the comedy can't allow not what to take a nosedive. He's working hard to survive 2025. You ain't see he in the raiding section. The man singing a parang. It would be like heaven lost if they defeat the world boss. Working hard to survive. Working hard to survive. He's working hard to survive 2025. No belly go roll thunder. We don't want no confusion and we don't want no strife. In the scene, most important year in Ralph Guns, serve life. And right from the get-go, and before you go know, the comrade acquired Calypso. For sure the CDB, go pour in money, no matter how Antoine vex with he. A position leader in 99, and he can go back there again. And if anyone asks him to resign, they only asking in vain. Cause with so much projects to finish up, the comrade he got to be on the run. So when it come to getting it all done, Teresa's son he ain't making for no Bilago. 2025, 2025, the campaign will go in to full drive. 2025, 2025, strategies the comrade will contrive. For the underprivileged, don't have the goodies to give. No matter ulterior motive, remember people got life to live. It's Miss Biloxi can't allow. Can't let us see to deprive. He's working hard to survive 2025. UNC, he in the rhythm section. The man singing a parang. It would be like heaven lost if they defeat the world boss. Working hard to survive. Working hard to survive. He's working hard to survive 2025. Now belly go roll. Thunder. It's 250.89 million. The comrade has allocated to education. Look, the community going to get 60 for plenty to study at UE. My sister Elaine said his work is vain, cause he ain't going back there again. Guns have just got the Bible with bliss. Notice Friday ain't good at this. He is the only PM I insist to kneel and kiss Pope Francis. They say plenty things you want cover up. Things drummer one, then section to know. Swear to God above and never below. That's why the comrade broken heart so milagro 2025. 2025. Galvanize and lumber will arrive. 2025. 2025. Strategies, the comrade will contrive. Me sister did want to bet, not when what is under a threat. So Sanchez the comrade go and get and took the people to have a fit. It's Miss Biloxi can't allow Camelosi to deprive. He's working hard to survive 2025. UNC, he in the reading section. The man singing a parang. It would be like heaven lost if they defeat the world boss. Working hard to survive. Working hard to survive. He's working hard to survive 2025. No belly go roll. Thunder. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it
Yes,
up
folks,
for Hero
that was
2025. I
Hero
hope you
Roberts with 2025. You know, Hero is no stranger to music, another veteran in this, and he rendered, his rendition was a powerful one. We're still having a bit of difficulty with the sound system here. I'm not sure if you listeners are having the same difficulty as we are having here, but it is definitely a bit of a challenge, but it's slowly getting sorted as time goes by. But yes, folks, we're coming to you live from the cruise ship terminal here at the Calypso semi-finals for 2025, an evening with a legend. I've had 5 Calypsonians thus far. We have 2 more in this third, as the performances are split into 3. So we had earlier Nubian Empress, followed by Ipa, then Sunny Banks, then we had Patches, and we just heard from Hero. Coming up, we would be hearing from Johnny Rebel Hall with the Judiciary. So, just a kind reminder that this broadcast is brought to you by our sponsors. We have the KFC group, the Capstone Inc. group. Under that, we have KFC, Coconut Grove, Blue Lagoon. We also have Randy's Supermarket, CDC, National Lotteries Authority, Flow, and SVG Jewels.
Just to remind you about the judging criteria, lyric 30 points, melody 30 points, rendition 20 points, presentation 10 points, and originality 10 points. And Groove, the Calypsonians are expected to sing for a maximum of?
Yes, right, a maximum of 8 minutes. All right, so you can follow the clock that you see behind them on the stage. Of course, they can see one out there at the back of you, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Remember, for every minute that any of the artists go over the 8 minutes, each judge will deduct 1 point for every minute. All right, and
So, ladies and gentlemen, performing in position number 6. This gentleman is a former vocalist for the band Black Sand, and he is known for his popular song with said band, Follow Me. With his rendition tonight, the judiciary, put your hands together and help me welcome on stage none other than Johnny Rebel.
Yeah. Good night. Push it. Blessed love. Remember, the judiciary is all over the world. I trying hard, but boy, it ain't easy to understand the judiciary. Innocent until proven guilty is so damn confusing to me. The magistrate, the judge, and the jury pretending they just can't see. Only black people without money occupy the penitentiary. I have a vote of no confidence in the judiciary. All of you who have common sense got to join with me. Lawyers getting rich every day, but telling us crime don't pay. Something got to be wrong, I say. Oh yes, something got to be wrong, I say. Me brain, but boy, it ain't easy. Common sense has abandoned me. You beat a man, shoot him in his own yard, and walk away from all that scot-free. Another man sell a little tampy, trying to provide for his family. Before the court, he couldn't even get bail. It is just abuse and jail in the tail. I have a vote of no confidence in the judiciary. All of you who have common sense got to join with me. Lawyers getting rich every day, but telling us crime don't pay. Something got to be wrong, I say. Sing me thing, my children. Something got to be wrong, I say. Good gosh, Lady Justice wearing a blindfold, saying what you sow is that you should reap. But when I see a justice done so bold, I do believe that women does speak. Where will we go and who will we turn to when every day we living in fear? Even governments want to sue you. If you show the burden, they make you bear. I have a vote of no confidence in the judiciary. All of you who have common sense got to join with me. Lawyers getting rich every day, but Elena's crime don't pay. Something got to be wrong. I say, sing me thing, my children. Got to be wrong. I say, good gosh, They may be country ungovernable. That's a promise already made. But now the lawlessness is terrible. Judiciary just can't make the grade. Wait, and now who do we turn to? When every day we living in fear. The law of the land is getting so great, and we just cannot make the grade. I have a vote of no confidence in the judiciary. All of you who have common sense got to join with me. The rich man getting rich every day, but Elena's crime don't pay. Something got to be wrong. I say, sing me thing, my children. Got to be wrong. I say, good gosh. Remember, the judiciary is all over the world. Thank you.
Yes, that was the man Johnny Rebel singing Judiciary. Quite an interesting topic and quite an important message.
Yes, indeed. Sharika, any thoughts?
Okay. I think that rendition was pretty good. The song is used as slightly getting better as the competition progresses, but I still think that in the initial setup of the speaker system, I wished they had crossed the signals of the speaker columns. In other words, the song waves should have been crossing each other at an angle, and that's how professionals sound. You should, especially in a singing competition, so that the judges can hear every single word that is being sung. And the competition continues with.
Yes, we're getting ready for the final Calypso in this third. We have Maxwell Tajo Francis with Change for What. And then after that, we should have a shift in the band, and then we'll have a guest performance, and we have the second third in the competition tonight. So if you're now tuning in, just a kind reminder that we're coming to you live from the cruise ship terminal here at the Calypso semi-finals for 2025, an evening with the legends.
That's right, and some of the other events, the rest of the VINCY Mass Town will include next week Friday. Well, I guess this week Friday.
I don't think we have spoken about the crowd. I think we have a very reasonable crowd tonight for our semis, and it's kudos to the CDC for creating the ambience in this at this particular venue. As you're aware, this is the cruise ship terminal, and it has been completely transformed. And the crowd, I think it's a very intimate crowd. So the Calypsonians should feel very good within themselves, having not to see the crowd at a distance, and it's very intimate. So gives a good feel. And to all the listeners, wherever you're hearing us, we're broadcasting from the cruise ship berth, the 2025 Calypso semi-finals. And just to remind you, we have how many? 22 Calypsonians this evening. And wherever you're listening to us in the diasporas, all over the world, in the different time zones, we are now clocking just gone 9:30.
Half past 9. Yeah.
So wherever you are, in the UK, I know that's wee hours in the morning. In the New York, Canada, wherever you are, I think we clock in the same time now.
Yes, and it must be noted that out of these 22, we have 8 picks from the Upstage Experience, 6 from On Tour, 7 from Graduates, and 2 from the Dynamite's Calypso tent.
Weezy, you ever did any kaiso in your time?
Yes, I completed the Fantastic Threes this year by competing in the Raga Soca semi-finals. I competed in the Calypso competition. I can't remember what year it was, but I did this track called Life.
Okay.
You guys have it. It's a regular track on your station. And I reached the semi-finals with that. Mind you, I did not compete as a regular in Calypsos or in any competition for that matter. When myself and Razam, decided to compete in the Calypso competition, I then went into sharing the stage on a competitive basis with Razam, primarily to sort of lend some sort of direction to the Calypso trend at the time. And we wanted to sort of give some guidance as to how it can evolve. And of course, you remember tracks like Perseverance coming out.
Yeah, big
right?
hit.
And I came out with Pandy Rhythm. And then I came out with Ring the Bell, Pull Aside. So the social commentaries we were trying to show that they can be done in a different way. Stateside.
Yes, we take you stateside for Maxwell
Tajo.
Mama, yeah. Oh, da 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 da. Miss Vincy called me last Sunday, then she called me back Monday, upset and really angry. Then she start telling me the story. They want she to change she doctor, but she keep on telling them never. They must seem bad or crazy. Mental home must be long to see she. And gratefulness was than obia. They want she to change she doctor. Now she looking strong and healthy after operation and surgery. 24 years of good service. They come in now talking their rubbish. Change for what? She standing from which she down. She said, look on me now, how me looking well. Me doctor, he nursed me back from the dead. Rebecca River was so much pain. One bridge he give me now, no complaint. Me said that me fed up, come down a tongue. So he built me a hospital in Georgetown. After school me couldn't function. A revolution in education. Now me on the road to recovery. They want this other doctor examine me. Me tell them no way, me say not at all. One that me trust that is Ralph Futsal. Pam pa dam pa dam pam. Pam pa dam. Mama yeah. Boy. Miss Vincy called me on Thursday. She wanted to talk about Friday. She claims that the man lacked vision. How the hell he became a physician? Why infect me with CBI program? Besides that he don't have a damn plan. Wrong medicine he want give me. Like he plan to mash up me economy. I don't tell me children them no way. I don't want to operate on me. I don't want that doctor prescription. Wrong medication does kill man. Tell them I go stick with me doctor. When I'm with him I feel safer. Change for what? She's standing for which she does. She said, look on me now, how me looking well. Me doctor, he knows me back from the dead. Me tell him me children, them overseas. So he be like international airport for me. Pandemic come and volcano blow. Burial and pass, mash me up some more. But me trust me doc and his remedy. It was straight into surgery, then therapy. Now me on the road to recovery. They want this other doctor examine me. Me tell them no way, me say not at all. One back me trust that is right for sal. Bam badam badam bam. Bam badam. Mama yeah. Boy. Miss Vincy called me on Saturday. Say she had more things to tell me. She say how she feels so empowered. With all this care from she doctor. United Nations selection. She children them are proud Vincentian. So much of them now have degree. Some have masters and PhD. Dialysis treatment cheaper. It's like she start a new chapter. MRI machine if she injure. Yet they want she change for she doctor. 24 years of good service. They coming out talking their rubbish. Change for what? She standing for which she done. She said, look on me now, how me looking well. Me doctor, he knows me back from the dead. Scholarship galore for people picnic. Hundreds attending university. Modern poetry for all hospital. Hundreds more employed with sandals. Foreign policy, the doc out the finished task, we ain't turning back. Now me on the road to recovery. They want this other doctor examine me. Me tell them no way, me say not at all. One that me trust that is well console. Bam, badam, badam, mama, yeah. Ay, ay, yeah. Bam, badam, badam. Good night, good night. Oi. Ay. Bam, badam, badam, badam.
Yes, folks, that was Tajo wrapping up the first third of tonight, and definitely a crowd's favorite. You know, he had the people going. We can still hear them cheering and clapping in the background. Definitely a crowd favorite.
Yes, they fell in love with the doc.
Yes.
Yes, the doc has the remedy.
So, yes, folks, that was the final person for the first third. I keep forgetting that they've, split this in thirds. But we've had 7 persons tonight, and we started out with Nubian Empress, sorry, and then
rendition views from outside.
and then we had Grantley Hyper Constance,
with his rendition Peace and Love,
followed by Sunny Banks Young with
Your Prerogative,
followed by Robert Patches Knights with
Fake News,
and then we had Johnny Rebel Hall with
The Judiciary,
and to wrap up, we just heard from Maxwell Tajo Francis with
Jane for What?
and then we're getting ready, we're switching the bands. We're getting ready for Next Level and a guest performance by Omani Cupid. And during this time, we would have the next 7 competitors.
The first coming in with at number 8 would be Dennis Bowman with his rendition Plenty More to Come.
Cleopatra Henderson, When Karma Comes.
Marvelous Marvel Morgan, Calypso are singing.
Then she will be followed by Alvin Zionide Denny. We know who you mean.
Kenneth Vibrating Skakes, Aline, Democracy in Trouble, Shockwave.
Derek Mansick Alexander, nothing good to say.
Elvis Abijah Abbey is We Mashing Up Society.
And that rounds off the second third of this afternoon's competition. Wizzy, how did you find the first third of our competition went today?
I think it went okay. Apart from a few technical glitches which they improved upon as we went along. Uh, I'm not in that round. Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody stood out in that round. I don't think it was particularly strong round. I think Patches was pretty good. IPA. I can pick one or two, but not anybody in my view to have really hit the wow factor yet. I don't think we reached that stage right now.
Fair enough. I just hope that the technical difficulties are sorted, and it isn't on. The judges will keep this in mind going forward, because we realize as the competitors, as the Calypsonians go by, we realize that the sound issue is slowly sorting itself out. So I hope that Calypsonian number one is not as a disadvantage as we reach the Calypso number 22. So if we continue like this, things get better. I hope that the judges keep these technical difficulties in mind while judging.
Well, one of the things that you're more vulnerable to is anytime you have band changeovers, you do get technical issues. And we have 3 changes tonight, so we have 3 chances of making sure that we don't have any more issues going forward. It should be pretty straightforward, because I think the setup on stage would be primarily the same for each band, because the horns would be in place for the microphones for the horns would be in place. They should be using the same drum kit, so there should be a premix there from the previous band. So let's see what happens, and then plus there is an artist to make sure that whatever issues that may pop up can be ironed out before the next round of the competition.
Well, the
so
thing
to speak.
about that is that they do have a sound check this
Yes.
morning, and they would have saved whatever settings, but still, there could still be hiccups because, wires could go haywire. So you might still get a little popping, a little somewhere along the line still. But hopefully it would not be that way, as we've already tried to iron it out, as they would say.
So let's keep our fingers crossed.
An advantage also that I think each of the competitors have is that I realized that while in the past it used to be 2 bands, now it's 3 bands, and I realized that happened because we have almost equal number of persons coming from each of the tents, and I realized that it's the same band that each of the tents used is the same person tonight. So I realized all of the competitors in the first third of the section came from the graduates, and they use their band. So I think that should be an advantage for them. And moving to the second third. I need to remind myself, not second half, second third of the competition, that it should be the same band. They should have their band, and most of those persons coming from the on-tour Calypso tent. Yes.
Yes, folks, we just had a little shift, yes, in our switching over, we're adding a bit more mic, so we do apologize for that loud boom you just heard. So yes, it's at its advantage for the bands, as Andre previously said. It's good to have three different bands, as we almost have equal numbers. We also get that the judges, not the judges, the
Competitors.
competitors and the bands would not get a tired band,
Yeah.
because sometimes, okay, the first seven is fine, but by the time you reach number 20,
Yeah.
the band might be tired. So each seven competitors kind of getting a fresh band, an energetic band.
Well, I'll actually going to stop you on that point because being that we are in Little St. Vincent, I realized that the bassman for the first band more than likely is going to be the bassman for the last band. And some of the horn players, the horn sections, it's the same people who might be playing for all three bands. So
Well,
while
I
the
would
band
give
might be fresh.
my little input from knowing a little something, right? From being inside the tent. But over the years, a lot of Calypsonians have been complaining because you sing in the tent with your band, but then when you get to the semis, because now you have to split up and you don't have as much time to practice, then you see you go on stage, and because you're used to your band and how they play for you, when you go now to the other band, you don't get that same feel.
The same
The
vibe.
way the drummer might roll in my tent, is that the way that this, and then there's lots of frustration because you ain't getting it how you want. So I kind of happy that everybody will get to have their song playing how they want it to be played. It gives them a good foot into the finals.
No, I'm glad that you brought up that point because there's a conversation that I took a walk around, right, to just get a feel of the ambience. I went through the crowd. The crowd feels nice, but I wanted to focus on how the artists were doing. So thankfully, with this setup that we have here at the cruise ship board, we could have peeped backstage, something that we don't get to do at the Russells or the Victoria Park.
Don't worry,
And-
soon I'll be taking my mic and my headphones and going a little backstage. So
Yeah.
Carry
So
on.
so when I went backstage, I found it very interesting the different preparation techniques that each of the artists have. The only thing that they have in common, I realize, is everyone has found a corner.
Yes.
Everyone has found a corner, and everyone has some sort of device listening to their music.
Yes, that happens.
But
yes.
but the difference that I realized, which is happening, I see some artists have covered their head with a hoodie. I've seen some artists cover their throat only with a scarf, and then I've seen some artists who are belting their song at the top of their voice. But luckily for that artist, I don't want to call his name, but boom, 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 boom. He's really belting his song, but he has found the furthest corner. And I found that to be interesting. The different ways that our artists are preparing for this
Yes,
competition.
you would find that
tonight.
in the competition because even though they're all friends, competition is competition.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And they all have their own ways and means of trying to get in their own mental readiness, if I could put it that way. Because as I said, okay, the throat covering, the more seasoned Calypsonians will do that to keep their voices warm, because when the different sometimes, okay, like in Victoria Park, because of the fact that they have the AC, especially, that kind of always is not best to sing.
So we just give our listeners, we are at the cruise ship terminal.
Yes.
So Sharika, could you just explain to the listeners the difference between the Victoria Park and the Russell's Auditorium in terms of the backstage setup as compared now to the cruise
Okay,
ship
so
terminal?
in Russell's and backstage at the Victoria Park is an AC setup. So it's usually cold. That's why they would use to wrap their heads, their necks, and stuff. Here is more of a outdoor. It's the natural sea breeze you're getting, but sea breeze is not really a good thing either for a singer. You know, it's not warm enough. So they would still have to give themselves that warmth because, as I said, sometimes you come out and depends on how high the song might be, the tone of the song. You know, they might have to project in a way and they don't want the voice to crack.
Yes.
You know, so because right now if you feel the breeze, it's a little nippy.
It's a little chilly.
Yes.
It's a little
So
chilly.
this would not be good for somebody who is, you wouldn't feel that, you know, Uncle Wizzy because you custom to the.
To be honest, for somebody who likes the cold,
Yes.
I am saying it's chilly because I am also struggling with my voice.
Yes.
So I can see how it's, affecting the Calypsonians.
Yes.
So I understand now the little struggle, and we're closer to the sea. So it all depends on their position and
Yes.
their back as well.
And
so
then remember, not everybody behind is a youngster.
yes.
So they would have to give
we-
their best.
we
So
have
and
a
to
few
do
veterans.
that. Yes, to do that, they would have to keep warm in every way. You know, somebody like Angie, who likes her tea. If somebody,
Yes,
somebody-
folks, I sent for my cup of tea
yes. So
in order for you to hear this voice tonight.
So you never know, somebody might be behind there sipping on something warm, you know, just to keep the vocals
Maybe
warm.
some warm lemon water or something.
Yes, you know, but I mean, it's a different atmosphere, as I said, than the AC. I don't know if it's how it would be in comparison. What do you think, Uncle Weezy? The AC to the cold air?
Well, in a competition, what I think what some of them, as you explained, some of them are probably doing that is you have to you exercise your vocal cords, must in a competition. Whether you do a scale of the do re mi fa sol la ti do back and forth, but it's important that prior to the competition that you stretch the vocal cords.
Yes.
Very important.
That is true.
And just for persons who are wondering why they change a venue for the semi-finals to the cruise ship boat this year, I think one of the reasons discussed, I've been hearing through the grapevine, is that long ago, the Victoria Park, which is what we call the big yard, was reserved for the finals. In other words, it was treated as sacred ground. So
Yes.
that unless you reach the finals, you don't get to put your foot on that big stage, which is usually a 40 by 40 foot. And the semis tonight, I'm not sure what size stage they're using. It looks to me like to be about probably 20 by 20.
Yeah, 20 by 20 from when I went
Yeah, it
closer, it looks like
it looks
about
20
20 by 20.
So the reason for them changing it this year is that they want to give that authentic feel, so that when you leave here, if you make it to the finals, it's a completely different experience on the 40 by 40 foot stage in the big yard.
Because you literally step into that big yard.
Yes.
And I give the CDC kudos for that.
Yeah, it's important.
Yeah, I think that helps to tell the story, because I think a lot of what Carnival does is we tell stories. The stories of, and especially in Calypso, we are telling the story of what is happening in our society. You know, some of those known stories, but for me, I like those unknown stories that the Calypsonians are speaking on and giving their input.
And I think it's fitting that they capture the Calypso semi-finals as Evening with Legends, because as we spoke earlier, we see them bringing back, Madzart, he's a legend of his era. We have Poser, another legend, and Beckett. But then if we go back into the Calypsonians, some of them who are performing tonight, we see persons like Tajo. He was crowned Calypso Monarch in 2011 and 2022. We then have Ipa, who won in 2006. You know, we have kids being born in these time. They've been hearing about IPA and these people, but they didn't know these are winners before their time. We could go as far back as Vibrating Skakes, who won in 1983, 1994, and then he came back in 2007. I always remember Vibrating Skakes with the juicy commercial. No, Fanta. Fanta one. Fanta two. As a child growing up, you know, once you heard that, you know it was Vibrating Skakes.
Don't forget, Vibrating Skakes wrote the national, the independent song.
Yes.
As well.
And then, you know, we go back to Abijah, who he's also in the semis tonight. He won in 2002. And then, Lord have mercy, who won in 1980. He was in 1980 Monarch. These are legends. These are, you know, Calypsonians, you know, and they're still going to this point. Then we have, you know, the younger Calypsonians, but they're now considered legends when we have persons like Omani and Divine Haksha and Kerry in the competition. We have Zangi, he was Man Zangi. You know, he won 4 times, 2013, 14, 15, and then he won in 2018. And then we had Chanel in 2019. But right now, we're going to take you stateside for our reserve, another youngster, Omani Cupid Omani, for Prime Minister.
Every career that I have in mind, I never satisfied that it was right. I always sit down and ask myself why. I can't decide what path I must find. I consider so many options until one day I start to wonder how many people that I could save if only I could put some things in place. I want to be in the highest office in town. For Prime Minister. I want to walk and shake everybody's hands. For Prime Minister. Every time I pass, I wave like a king. For Prime Minister. And when election done, I still be working. For Prime Minister. Never mind the little side talk. I always be here for you, great or small. And when I start to show them what I'm made of, Omani will be the best PM for sure. Listen, if I were PM just for a day, kindness will be the rule, not no cliche. I raise every voice that been so silent, even the poor and needy convent. Every child can have a future, every woman can climb the corporate ladder. And even when they start to criticize me, I will focus on the needy and the hungry. I will lead with my heart, not only my plans. I lift up SVG with open hands. I ensure every citizen needs are met. And I will turn every negative to success. So never mind the little side talk, they love to run scandals, one so reaching far. I don't even sleep in black boxer shorts, cause to be Prime Minister is all I want. Pampade, hatite. I green every rooftop and clean the skies. Investing planet Earth, the profit and lies. Teachers and nurses can lead the parade, while tax cheaters and criminals get scared. Truth and justice must always prevail. The skateboard result, otherwise we fail. I must always put our people first, and they are the ones to carry the dirt. I won't jump into CBI on uniform. The money's something nice, but the risk is tall. I will put my country before party. And any challenges, answer freely. So don't worry, but the little side talk, they gonna say I too young to walk this walk. But when I start to show them what I'm made of, oh man, you will be the best PM for sure. Thank you.
Kaiso.
Mo
Kaiso. I tell you, that was the man, Omani, yes. And he was just song checking the band basically to make sure everything is okay for the next segment of participants or artists.
And I think if that is an indication of the band, the sound engineer sounds like he has gotten it together, because I mean it's better than the first
mix.
third.
The first mix.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This mix.
I think the more you get into the show, the better the system sounds and so forth.
But don't you think
again,
with a sound check that all the I's should be dotted and all the T's should be crossed?
it's not ever done deal with engineers, because you would sound check a band in an empty stadium, right? And when the stadium is filled, you have to do a little tweaking and so forth to get it, up to par or get it right.
But for all the years, you can still get at least a 3/4 way there.
Let me tell you something. I'm a pilot.
I know that.
And every landing is different.
Yes,
it's the same with every event as an engineer. It doesn't matter if you mixed in this area or arena before. It will be different with because the season is different. You have the wind to contend with. You have different people learning to use microphones and so forth. You understand? So every mix will be different. You would never get it the same.
Okay, pilot.
Up closely, right? No, I'm just drawing reference to now. You don't have to bring in all of that. Yeah.
So we head stage side for Mr. Dennis Bowman with his rendition, Plenty More to Come.
Boy, you're watching closely this world today. Oh, everything that's got suffering decay. And mankind ain't care. Is evil replacing good everywhere. Well, more and more I feel the obligation to give this thing some needed attention. Though it's been said before, but those who could speak must always do so. And make the people to know that all these terrible things that we're facing, day by day will keep on increasing. So we got to be strong, because it have plenty more to come. Boy, all these wars fighting are not by chance. Men are guided by their greed and arrogance. Don't think it gone done. No, it have plenty more to come. Lord, the human suffering we witnessing is one of man's mission they're accomplishing. This going on so long, still it have plenty more to come. You will see the same man who sends ceasefire, unite, sending cash and arms to boost the fight. Need I go on? It have plenty more to come. Yeah, man. Kaiso. It has some people still telling me to stop singing against the system, it don't work. Well, like them that is, for me to ignore the underprivileged. Well, I don't like to be the bearer of bad news, but how they treating humans I can't refuse to make them aware, mentally and physically prepared for the tribulations we yet to bear. Yes, cause how you think I feel each time I look around? Me brothers, nephews and sons being gunned down. So many dead and gone, still it have plenty more to come. Boy, they keep these youths in poverty and brainwash to push their drugs and murder for some quick cash. They dying so young, still it have plenty more to come. Youths, they pay you to murder someone today, then pay someone else to murder you same way. This cycle goes round and round, it have plenty more to come. Heaven knows the pain and grief mothers bearing for their son. They get sympathy, but no solution. Lawmakers, mom, you know it have plenty more to come. Yeah, man. All you take heed. When they say looks are deceiving, I agree. Because he says I can't believe some things I see. Mankind imagine completely distort the Bible's teaching. And mean it, with this they prey on the poor and the gullible. They lead defrauding millions of people, billions of dollars, private jets, mansions, spree and flaunt their loot. While billions around the world destitute. Yes, cause I believe these days God does look around, shake his head and say, boy, what have I done? Cause though he takes some, he know it have plenty more to come. Boy, hundreds of churches around the world, but the congregation keep on growing small. I hope I am wrong, but it have plenty more to come. My friends, I wish I could have tell you otherwise, but if I do, I'll be telling big lies. The Antichrist, all are wrong, and yet it have plenty more to come. Boy, if we only stop for once and just take a glance beyond man's physical appearance, we'll be left numb to know it have plenty more to come. Yeah, man. St. Vincent, all you take heed. It have plenty more to come. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Peace.
And that was Mr. Dennis Bowman with his rendition, Plenty More to Come. So, Nikki, Sharika, how was that performance for you?
Well, the crowd seems to be into him. You know, he's always a crowd's favorite. You know, and we see his brother is behind him all the way. You know, he came out and make sure to listen him from the back. You know?
Just like how you were there listening to your papa.
Yes, you know, make sure we
family support is always important.
Yes,
the thing is, she did here grinding, you know, oh God, I should have done go and back up, you know, don't back up.
No, man, make you have to put out there.
Yeah, because she, man, I could have done a better job, you know. But anyhow,
it's true, but it done gone. What can you do about it?
Yeah, what can us do?
What can us do in truth?
I liked his performance. I think that his voice sounded really sweet.
Projected
He
really well, yes.
Yeah, the diction was there as well.
Yes.
I think he might be one of the better singers that we've heard for the night thus far. Thus far.
I agree with you. In terms of clarity and delivery and so forth, he has my attention there.
Yes.
The message we could talk about it for another time.
Yeah.
But yes.
Well, it have plenty more to come.
Plenty more to come. It's also interesting to note that the competitors in this segment of the competition all come from the on-tour Calypso tent. Yes.
On tour.
Yes.
On tour. Yes. All of the competitors in this section,
in this round,
is coming from the on tour.
With the exception of Dennis.
With the exception of Dennis,
yes,
who came from
Dynamite.
Right.
Yes.
So on tour has their 6 picks in this section. We now head
stateside for Cleopatra Henderson when Karma comes.
impossible. And you could prevail forever. You think that you're untouchable. Remember Mr. Karma. Hey, when Karma comes, there's no place to run, there's no place to hide. No, 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 no. When Karma comes, you're begging everyone to stand by your side. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No reason when you cry, it comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No reason when you cry, it comes from the Most High. Yeah. Ooh, oh, oh. Many folks all up in the church, I know love in their hearts. They look at someone with little words, yes, and tear that person apart, forgetting there's a price to pay for every wrong thing they say, to think that they could get away. Remember their judgment day. When karma comes, there's no place to run, there's no place to hide. No, 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 no. When karma comes, you're begging everyone to stand by your side. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry, it comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry, it comes from the Most High. Hey. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Many times when you pull me down, drag my name to the ground. What goes around comes around, full circle. You won't be singing that song. Hear this song. Nobody cares a thing about me. I can't find no sympathy, no. If you stop and rethink it carefully, you charted your destiny. When karma comes, there's no place to run, there's no place to hide. No, 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 no. When karma comes, you're begging everyone to stand by your side. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry, it comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry, it comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry, it comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry, it comes from the Most High. Hey. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
And that was Cleopatra Hendrickson, When Karma Comes.
Andre, I see you enjoying this one, but you're bouncing from the time it started till now. She from your area or something?
No, I don't even know Cleopatra. I only know Cleopatra singing. But I
we
like
have your own backup vocalist, you know. Yeah.
harmonies.
I tell you to form your own band and Andre because you just beat drums, right?
Yeah. I could knock a little thing.
Yeah, play drums, don't beat it.
could hold a rhythm. I could hold a rhythm.
That's good. That's good. That was Cleo for the second segment. That'll be Kaisonian number 9, is it?
Yes, she's number 9 when Karma comes.
And we have coming up next, she's one of how many females? Six females, I think?
Yes.
One of the 6 females.
Yes. Who got picked for the semis?
Yeah. I liked Cleo's rendition, especially the music that was behind her rendition. I think she had some really sweet music behind of her rendition.
It's very. It gives you something to dance with.
To dance to, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It was very danceable, and I realized a lot of the crowd was moving with me as we were bouncing.
Yes, sweet music, sweet music.
We were bouncing. But I'm glad that the women have represented. Sometimes in this industry, this entertainment industry, that the women are not represented well.
Yes, well, over the years, there have been an increase in females because before you'd only see like a 1-2 get picked.
Yes.
But over the years, the Calypsonians, the female Calypsonians have been improving so much and crafting a better. And so they're able to come up to par with the males. And I like that.
And
yes, we're going to take you stage side now for next Kaisonian, Marvel.
Marvelous Marvel Morgan, Calypso are singing.
Hey. I've been singing Calypso for many, many years, but the lyrics they just give me fans them don't shed real tears. Seems like some people, they got me down in the crowd. They say, Marvel Morgan, you could never be a winner. I sing a lot of songs, I sing body good and bad, but people will get mad if I sing a song for come around, because Calypso is education, information. Yes, once you're singing that truth, Calypso does make some happy, it does make some angry. Yes, but that is the Calypso root, the gospel truth. I will never stop singing Calypso. I'm not giving up singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Calypso is a work of art, everybody knows. You could ask the manager or that midget crow. Yes, they sing a lot of songs, they sing about the good and bad. Always singing songs for a better society. But here in this land, if you sing about politicians, they will grind you in the dirt and give you a body slam, because Calypso is education, information. Yes, once you're telling that truth, Calypso does make some happy, it does make some crazy. Yeah, but that is the Calypso root, the gospel truth. I will never stop singing Calypso. Hey, I'm not giving up singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Calypsonians have a duty to this nation.
to seek out and expose every corrupt man and woman. Granny say if you can't stand the heat, stay out the kitchen. You know you can't swim, but you're gone in the sea, say how you're bathing. If you lie with the dogs, you're bound to get bit by fleas. And if you lie and you cheat, you're bound to eat moldy cheese. Because Calypso is education, information. Yes, once you're telling that truth, Calypso does make some happy. It does make some crazy. Yeah, but that is the Calypso root. The gospel truth. I will never stop singing Calypso. Hey, I'm not giving up. I'm singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Some people wish they could keep Calypsonians down, but they bound to fail in their quest to silence with tongue. We took on this job to watch man's society, to break the weak, the poor, the sick and needy. To all you haters, let me make this abundantly clear. For your information, this Calypsonian ain't going nowhere, because Calypso is education, information. Yeah, once you're telling that truth, Calypso does make some happy. It does make some grumpy. Yeah, but that is the Calypso root. The gospel truth. I will never stop singing Calypso. Hey, I'm not giving up singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. I'm not giving up singing Calypso. I ain't gonna stop singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. I'm not giving up singing Calypso. I ain't gonna stop singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. I'm not giving up singing Calypso. Hey, I ain't gonna stop singing Calypso. Hey, I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso.
Calypso. I go reach the top. So go.
Calypso.
That was contestant number 10,
Marvelous Marvel. And she came out in her glitz and glam.
I actually liked what she was wearing tonight. I think, no, compared to a lot of the other artists that came on stage, she actually looked the part. And for me, it took a while for the artist to look the part as compared to, I'm comparing it to what happened at the Soca Monarch semis. From the jump, they looked
the part.
The presentation and what they were wearing, they looked good. Tonight, it took a while to get there. And it took 10 persons to look the part. Yeah, Calypsonians, I need you to do a little better than this.
Yes. Remember, we're coming to you live from cruise ship terminal.
You almost said Carnival City, Victoria Park.
You understand? Yeah. The change of venue kind of happen now.
So,
and our sponsors are
the Capstone Inc. And under them, we have Coconut Grove, KFC, and Blue Lagoon.
Carnival Development Corporation,
National Lottery Authority,
SVG Jewels,
Randy's Supermarket,
and Flow.
And of course, it's never too late to join our sponsorship team for our broadcast for Carnival. We welcome each and every one of you here. You know, it's always nice to get these sponsors taking us places here because nice radio, we're known for bringing you everything Carnival, everything sports. We are here. Now we're gonna get ready for
A crowd
Calypsonian 11. Definitely a crowd favorite because I can hear the crowd through my noise cancelling headphones. We're getting ready for Alvin Zainai Denny
The bad man.
with We Know Who You Mean. We take you stage side.
Something wrong with this country, our people losing their brain. When I am singing Calypso, they say never call people name. Last year when I roll like thunder, I make sure leave all people name. But some people start to wonder and came up with something again. Soon as I say eliminate the man, we know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I say to them, amputate the hand, we know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I say that old worthless dirty criminal, I want to hear the back vocal scream. Scream, all you scream, hey, we know who you mean. On a street they ban me, victimizing my Calypso. They say I ain't deserve a play on TV, neither radio. I find it rather interesting. All they do is bringing me fame. This year they go hard to ban me, cause I calling some people name. Now so and so lay down Glen in peace. You know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. We know who you mean. Then so and so father rape a police. We know who you mean. Yeah, then we know who you mean. Just yeah, then we know who you mean. When I say them old stinking dirty predators, I want to hear how so and so scream. Scream, all you scream. Hey, we know who you mean. Look how he mash up NIS and inflict the whole country poor. Farmers and the small businesses, man, they suffer in evermore. The man ain't care about nobody. Only one thing inside his head is to grab on to power and rule people until he dead. When I say passport aims off in leg, we know who you mean. Yeah, them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I wish vendors segregate the neck, we know who you mean. Yeah, them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I say that heartless, dirty dictator, those who refuse to take the vaccine, scream, all you scream, hey, we know who you mean. Don't see like this election is a slippery not wrong joke. I encouraging young people, all you make sure go out and vote. Let us all unite together, cause unification is strength. And show the world we ain't noticed, VINCY wise and intelligent. All kind of games are playing juvie. We know who you mean. Yeah, them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. And if in the election then run away, we know who you mean. Yeah, them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I see that thief in dirty, dishonest, kleptomaniac centrally would scream, scream, hey, all you scream, hey, we know who you mean. Come to win monarchy, and I ain't looking for a cent. Me ain't expecting not a thing from this infernal government. The disposal of my knowledge affecting these people so dread. The plan is to see me suffer and make sure I ain't bite the bread. When I talk about guns and say cocaine, we know who you mean. Yeah, them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. And imply I know who bringing them in. We know who you mean. Yeah, them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I highlight storm, if I say Beryl, I want to hear the whole nation scream. Scream, hey, all you scream, hey, we know who you mean. I'm on! I'm on!
Hey, you know what I mean?
You can't bring
That
it in dry,
was
so now you have to
Zana.
scream
Wait, we
first.
know
Scream. Yeah, all the scream.
Hey, you know
what you mean.
I tell it, Angie, you gotta join the choir next year.
I just joined in it. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah,
I can
yeah.
be the backup singer.
Yeah.
And I had the dance move too.
Right.
That was the man, Zion I.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, how can you forget?
Controversial, always with some strong hitting Kaiso.
We know who you mean.
He doesn't mix words at all.
No, he gives you it straight like a pin.
One thing, Zainai came out well dressed.
Yes.
So if he does not, for some reason, make it to the finals, he gave you a finals performance. He came out in his white pants, his white shirt,
A blue Santa Claus suit.
and his, I wouldn't have you, and his glittery blue waistcoat with his head wrapped
Sherika,
and
you would
his
agree with me.
blue
A
hat.
blue Santa
No.
Claus suit.
No, he came out dressed. This is Kaiso. and
And it's not
Zion.
Christmas.
Exactly.
It's not Christmas yet.
Like I said, blue. Christmas is red. Blue.
Until Nicholas can go on the stage, up on the stage there, and do better.
No. I'm not criticizing the doing better and so forth.
And
I've had my share on the stage
and
already.
dressing better.
I've had my share on the stage. I've
Listen.
played many moons back.
You can't be as sharp as Zion. You didn't get all black tonight. You can't touch Zion's suit up there.
It's
Come
alright.
on.
Angie, you damn green.
I'm not in green.
I didn't all black. You ain't green.
They're both in black, okay? They are both in black.
I think my job finishes here. I go in the front there and leave all that to do all that thing. But yes, that was the man Zion. Ken, what do you have to say with Zion there? Make it short.
Brilliant performance. The crowd favorite. So whether or not it's good enough for the judges,
the crowd enjoy themselves.
Of course.
Wonderful.
He came
yes.
to do what he came to do, and he did what he came to do.
You know who you mean. So we're getting ready for Calypsonia number 12, a veteran indeed. Vibrating Skakes, Kenneth Elaine with Democracy in Trouble, Shockwaves. And it must be known that he has won a couple times. So now, several times. So we take you stateside.
When the bastion of democracy of the world heading for anarchy, without a bit of empathy, crazy tariffs treat us like pawn. The protectors of democracy are people shedding with energy. The protectors of the melody are people treated with scorn. The world is very different today. Since Black Lives Matter changes, I say, afraid to visit the USA. My human rights could be taken away. We feeling shock waves in the nations. We feeling shock waves in every region. Shock waves ravaging the economies. We feeling shock wave in tourism. Shock wave mashing up education. Shock wave in the center for disease. Pope Francis did warn we to be forgiven and have mercy. But when blind vengeance is in control, democracy looks bad in this modern world. Hey! Billy Bop! Bada Bop! The shifting pillars of democracy, confounding the land of liberty, destroying principles and old treaties like diversity and inclusion. This wanton flipping democracy, confounding the land of liberty, when men acting without integrity and suffer from grandeurs of delusion. Uncle Sam is on the rampage, my grandchildren locked in a cage. Some people in shock, others amazed, and the masses feeling very outraged. We feeling shock waves in Western Union. We feeling shock waves in New York and Boston. Shock waves taking over Wall Street. We feeling shock waves in agriculture. Shock waves mashing up with culture. Shock waves hitting everyone you meet. Pope Francis did warn we to be forgiven and have mercy. But when blind vengeance is in control, democracy looks bad in this modern world. Hey! Biddy bop! Bada bop! Some undermine democracy with their government inefficiency, like a wrecking ball to society, leaving everybody speechless. This attack on democracy deliberate with no empathy, when men acting without integrity, and the world suffer with regret. Little Marco attack Harry come. Mia Motley give him piece of she tongue. Gonsalves and Rowley told that clung. Cuban doctors for visa, nothing this wrong. We feeling shock waves in the islands. We feeling shock waves as Vincentians. Shock waves could ruin the West Indies. We feeling shock waves in supermarkets. Shock waves from the big money rocket. Shock waves causing plenty worries. Pope Francis did one way to be forgiven and have mercy. But when blind vengeance is in control, democracy looks bad in this modern world. Hey! Petty pop! Petty pop! Hey! Do 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 do. Hey! Woo!
Yes, folks, that was the Vibrating Skakes, Kenneth Alain with Democracy in Trouble with his song Shockwaves. Now, as I said earlier, you know, Vibrating Skakes, he is a legend. You know, he took the tempo down a little bit, I must say, but he has won, you know, Calypso Monarch in 1983 and 1994 and 2000, so 2007. So we shall see if he's in the judges' favors this year.
I think he's had, if, in my point of view, I think he had a little trouble. So, I mean, it's the judges.
True, because
in
as
the
I
end, but yeah, it's sounding like there was some trouble going on there.
as I honestly, as I walked through the crowd and the different, you know, positions in the crowd, I realized that they're hearing differently, because when you're in the pit, you're hearing it clearly. So I forgot to, you know, hesitate a bit while standing beside the judges to see what they are hearing. But you know, if you're in the pit, you hear it clearly. But however, we take you stage side for Mansi.
Yes.
You said time for me to go home, lie down and rest me bone. But I already said this whole boss won't leave an unfinished task. After all the good I do for the people, they want me to pack up and go. Sometimes I wonder if they insane, or they just love to call up me name. I came here 2001 and inherited a bad hand, and I do everything to make it look nice. Now we're living in paradise, so we should be glad and fly our flag and thank God for what we have. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. When I started the AIA, they had nothing good to say. The Nelson Mandela Highway, they had nothing good to say. So I asked the Father to guide and protect me along the way. I repair all the police stations, I give them revolution in education. Some say I will never, Build a bridge over the dry river. Now Michelle and Juice gone her blessed way. Still they have nothing good to say. So James told me down Guanans Bay, they never have nothing good to say. Bam bam bay. Bam bam bay. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. I am the man with the plan to develop this island. And when I make a decision, ask me any question. Just now the place go look real pretty with the new cargo port in the city. The acute hospital at Anasville. We're not putting it for sale. Some say the treasury empty. They can't get the gratuity. And when I travel overseas, it's beg, I don't beg for money, but I have to do what I have to do in order for things to happen, so they could say what they want to say. SVG has gone a long way. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. I move some from town, put them low man's bay. Still they have nothing good to say. Every month they get in full pay, and they have nothing good to say. Ask the Father to guide and protect me along the way. Is I who took you off the blacklist? Now you come and you're talking your foolishness. I build houses all over the country, but you have nothing good to say about me. I'm fixing roads every day, still they have nothing good to say. I did so much in that way, still they have nothing good to say. Mami oh, li tan tan te, la da 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 li tan tan tin tan ta, ba ba be, ba ba da, ba ba da, ba 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 be. They say this election coming, I will do anything to win. They know they have a big price to pay, so let them say what they want to say. Every day they're trying to stop me from hitting the six and make history. But don't care how hard they try, they have to go home and cry. All who didn't take the vaccine and tried to create a scene, please come back, it is not too late to put some food on your plate. My backboard, I could take me licks, but I didn't come here to talk politics. The record is there to show we're living much better than long ago. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. VINLEC and CWSA, they have nothing good to say. Police patrolling streets night and day, and they have nothing good to say. Ask the Father to guide and protect me along the way. I reduce indigent poverty and build homes for the elderly. I try to clean up the town, but the vendors keep flocking around. Some go down on their knees to pray, still they have nothing good to say. The eruption of La Soufre, they didn't have nothing good to say. Mami oh, li tan tan te, la da 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 li tan tan tin tan ta. Ba ba da, ba ba da, bam 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 be. Some wishing for me to dead, so they pelt stone and bust me head. All the wickedness they did to me, I leave them in the hands of the Almighty. They think I'm lazy and old, and they could beat me at the poll, but they making a big mistake. Everything I intend to take. Some talking about CBI, all they doing is lie. They don't know what they're talking about, but they keep running off their mouth. SVG is close to my heart, and we won't allow them to tear it apart. So be patient and have some faith. Turning back now will be too late. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. On Spiritual Baptist Day, they had nothing good to say. National Heroes Day, they had nothing good to say. So I asked the Father to guide and protect me along the way. I took the lands at Calypso. They say I look in trouble. Tourism on the rise, but all they're doing is criticize. It's inside the DNA, so they have nothing good to say. Cummins, Liquor, and Friday never have nothing good to say. Thank you. Mami oh, litantante, la da 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 litantantintanta.
Definitely a crowd favorite.
Maybe Big Yard.
I'm saying the same thing. They have nothing good to say. This is Calypso, a Calypso with
a punchline.
Yes.
A good punchline.
And you know, growing up as a child, this is how I remembered Calypso, because Calypso's always playing in my house. Whether it's carnival or not, I grew up knowing carnival, because the community I'm from, multi-talented community, sports, carnival, pan, everything. But as a child, going to school, you don't know what these songs mean, but you're singing that punchline. And to me, you know, that's what Calypso, part of what Calypso is about. That punchline to keep you going.
Yes.
So, you know, and then the older I get, I now tune into the verses, the lyrics, what they're saying, what they're meaning. And now as a working person in society with bills up to my neck and everything, you know, and being more intrigued with the current affairs of the country, the Caribbean, internationally, you know, we realize what these Calypsonians are singing about. And everybody have their own point of view, their own opinion, and they are entitled to it. I can be for it, I can be against it. But it still brings you back to writing these calypsos. It's a skill, you know, putting all of this information into it and people actually being able to relate to it. Now, that is a calypso. And we can see the crowd at his calypso at different points jumping.
Yes,
relating.
I was looking at the grudges. The grudges and all were up there waving and jumping. Yes, I saw them.
One thing though, the judges can lead us astray because they would jump to everything.
No, you actually know when they're into a song, though, you know.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Nesman.
That should be muted.
Yes.
It's not very professional for the judges to be waving at anyone.
No, not the judges, you know, the
grudges.
Oh, the grudges out. Oh,
yeah, not the judges, the grudges, yes.
Snuffy and Co.
Yes. Yes, and Pincham and all of them.
Yes, I think, yeah, that was very good crowd response. And you know what's going to happen following this show when the results come out.
Yeah.
Because I noticed there was some contentious gesturing up front there just now, like people saying that going through.
Yes,
somebody
that's what I just said. Yes.
Yeah, so it's heating up.
Yes, yes.
It would have been.
I think he has the biggest crowd response so far.
Yes.
It was very loud and a lot.
I guess so.
Yeah, the whole crowd was moving.
Yeah.
So
it's a pity there isn't some points here for crowd response like the soca.
Yes.
Monarch
That's
aspect.
the bad thing about it's a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing.
It could be a downfall. It could also be a good thing.
Because if you have the biggest crowd response, I mean, that would help. Even if you fall down somewhere, at least you know you have that point to get along the way.
Well, crowd response is only 10 points. So
the one, as my granny used to tell me, one fill baskets.
Yes. Correct. But I think we have another.
Yes,
we go stateside for
get
Abijah.
Yes, the last veteran for this segment. We take you stateside.
One love. Yeah. I decided I write in the next political song. But me conscience tell me hold up, something wrong. My love of country and loyalty convince me to change trajectory and put me focus on the chaos of men in society. We have lost our moral compass. Principles just disappear. Common decency evades us. Criminals have us in fear. Suppression of rights and freedom. Rulership by tyranny. Compromising our integrity. Mashing up society. We just walk on me the minivan. Music like a street party. Lyrics that could pregnant me is we. Witness crime in this country. Once a day affecting we. Keep it from authority is we. Sex offenders like celebrity. Lawyers rush to set them free. Who does blame the victim is we. Parents abuse teachers when they discipline your picnic. Is we mashing up society. Nice out. We must lead by example how we want this country to go. Set the template, lay the foundation for those who follow. But the dictator, the emperor, with his vice, squeezing us each day. And if you only beg to differ, you get crushed by their power play. I'll engrave on Michelle tombstone, female national hero. That's how most of us would end up, who oppose the status quo. We are living like cockroaches in a demon fall party. They done build a brand new mortuary, mashing up society. This man who nearly 90 said people power hungry, have start blowing away money. Should get an Oscar for when he tell we Gary Funa go take we property. They turn wrong and honor he. They reach the date of expiry. They want to keep us in bankruptcy, so Taiwan could do SVG. It's we. World boss of contradiction, have a jet for celebrity. Is he mashing up society? Yeah, man. I have listened the weeping and gnashing of teeth in this land. It's the most pressure and wickedness since I born. The draconian vaccine mandate cut down People breadfruit tree. They use tax money so heartlessly to appeal case to the privy. I can't even hire drummer for I hear the suing he seeking justice in this country. It's like climbing a breadfruit tree. If you want a pill or plaster, you have to check the pharmacy. School children fighting up with rats and fleas, mashing up society. The worst slave landed in this country. Folks who live in poverty, showing six fingers, give me. Bill hotel with NIS money, complain how hotel empty, selling hotel already is we. The most failed projects I ever see. Everything temporary, the new port I sink already is we. They buy barley so with we money. Right here we go anxiety as we mashing up society. Thank you.
So yes, folks, that was Elvis Abijah Abbey is We Mashing Up Society, and he is wrapping up the 7th Calypsonian for the second segment. And we are getting ready for DJ the Ice Kid. So far we've had 14 Calypsonians thus far. We have 8 more competitors remaining, and we're going along smoothly. I think, the crowd is building up. The
crowd is building really nicely. I know there was an event earlier that a lot of the Calypso fans enjoy, and I realized that after that event, a lot of them came straight here. And it's good to see. Just to share some information on the Abijah, not many persons may know that last year he lost the crown by 1 point. Madzat got 410 points and Abijah scored 409 points. There was also the competition last year was really tight because between 4th place and 1st place were only 5 points.
Yes.
And so we hope, I say that to say that I hope this year the competition is as tight as it was last year.
So yes, folks, we're coming to you live from the cruise ship terminal, and we're here at the Calypso semi-finals, an evening with the legends. So as we get ready for DJ Ice Kid, we'll just take a word from our sponsors.
The St. Vincent Tourism Authority, the St. Vincent Brewery Limited, National Properties Limited, Akano SVG, Bitmac.
Liqueur and wines, fresh and quality bread, and our weekly specials will simply amaze you. Conveniently opened 7:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays 7:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. We have competitive prices and friendly staff. Randy Supermarket, located at Lower Bay Street and Terrell Street. Call us at 456-2994. Randy Supermarket, where shopping is fun.
St. Vincent Jewelry has been operating since 1989. The owners have 53 years of experience both in St. Vincent and the USA. At St. Vincent Jewelry, we have jewelry for every occasion. Come in today and experience our selection of fine jewelry, perfect for every budget and every style. Whether it's a delicate ring, a timeless necklace, or a pair of dazzling earrings, St. Vincent Jewelry is the place for you. Visit us today. We are located on the ground floor of the Caress building, or call us at 457-9111. Shop local. St. Vincent Jewelry Limited, for every occasion. We are also located in the E.T. Joshua Mall in Annisville.
Oh yo, let me go VINCY Mass 2025. It's the heartbeat of the summer and the greatest summer festival. That's why VINCYs and foreigners from everywhere will be coming together once again in love and unity for VINCY Mass 2025. This one is going to be grand. It's going to be different and glamorous. Be prepared for the vibrancy in VINCY Mass from June 27th to July 8th. Call a family and tell a friend. Let we go VINCY Mass 2025. This one will be massive. For more information, follow us on IG at VINCY_Mass, Facebook at VINCY Mass, and log on to www.vincymass.vc or email info@vincymass.vc. Let we go VINCY Mass 2025.
It's in the feeling and how we talk. It's in the meaning and our spark. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. 'Cause the rhythm of life keeps bumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. Before we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrating. Come let your rhythm flow.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or larger. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
Enjoy KFC's finger licking good chicken every day. Don't miss out on our crazy daily promotions. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter at KFC St. Vincent to keep in the know. Can't make it to a restaurant? Call or WhatsApp us for delivery. Kingston 485-6555. Honestville 4564122. You can also pre-order and pick up in Kingston at 534-6555. Honestville 526-4122.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law. SVG, get ready! The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win with 3D and Playful now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m., afternoon draw time 3 p.m., and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Playful, now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday, all from the National Lotteries Authority, giving you more chances to win. New draw times will begin from Monday, May 26th. Any terms and conditions apply.
Randy's Supermarket is perfect for all your grocery needs. We have a range of liquor, liqueur, and wines, fresh and quality bread, and our weekly specials will simply amaze you. Conveniently opened 7:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays 7:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. We have competitive prices and friendly staff. Randy's Supermarket, located at Lower Bay Street and Terrell Street. Call us at 456-2994. Randy's Supermarket, where shopping is fun.
St. Vincent Jewelry has been operating since 1989. The owners have 53 years of experience both in St. Vincent and the USA. At St. Vincent Jewelry, we have jewelry for every occasion. Come in today and experience our selection of fine jewelry, perfect for every budget and every style. Whether it's a delicate ring, a timeless necklace, or a pair of dazzling earrings, St. Vincent Jewelry is the place for you. Visit us today. We are located on the ground floor of the Caress building, or call us at 457-111. Shop Locally Limited for every occasion. We are also located in the E.T. Joshua Mall in Annisville.
All yo, let me go VINCY Mass 2025. It's the heartbeat of the summer and the greatest VINCYs and foreigners from everywhere. Once again, in love and unity for VINCY Mass 2025. This one is going to be grand. It's going to be different and glamorous. Prepared for the mass from June 27th to July 8th. Call a family and tell a friend. Let me go VINCY Mass 2025. This one will be massive. For more information, follow us on IG at Vincy_Mass, Facebook at Vincy Mass, and vincymass.vc, or email info@vincymass. VINCY Mass 2025.
It's in the feeling in our we talk. It's in the meaning in our spark. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. 'Cause the rhythm of life keeps pumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. Before we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrating. Come let your rhythm flow.
Flow's prepaid customers can now unlock like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or larger. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
Enjoy KFC's finger licking good chicken every day. Don't miss out on our crazy daily promotions. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter at KFC St. Vincent to keep in the know. Can't make it to a restaurant? Call or WhatsApp us for delivery. Kingston 485-6555. Honestville 4564122. You can also pre-order and pick up in Kingston at 534-6555 Vale.
The following is a public notice from the National Lotteries Authority. All members of the public, including corporate citizens, charities, non-profit organizations, clubs, churches, etc., wishing to conduct promotions, raffles, bingos, and other games of chance which offer chances to win prizes, are asked to note that by virtue of the National Lotteries Authority Act 2002, the National Lotteries Authority is the sole body authorized to promote, organize, or offer prizes in any game of chance or similar competition. Persons wishing to conduct such promotions or games of chance must apply to and obtain permission from the National Lotteries Authority. Failure to obtain such permission may incur penalties imposed by law. SVG, get ready! The National Lotteries Authority is now offering more chances to win with 3D and Playphone now 3 times a day. 3 times a day. There's a morning draw at 11 a.m. and the night draw from 9 p.m. Get your tickets for 3D and Playphone. Now drawn 3 times daily, Monday to Saturday. Authority, giving you more chances to win. New draw times will begin from Monday, May 26th. Any terms and conditions apply.
Randy Supermarket is perfect for all your grocery needs. We have a range of liquor, liqueur, and wines, fresh and quality bread, and our weekly specials will simply amaze you. Conveniently opened 7:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays 7:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. We have competitive prices and friendly staff. Randy Supermarket, located at Lower Bay Street and Terrell Street. Call us at 456-2994. Randy Supermarket, where shopping is fun.
St. Vincent Jewelry has been operating since 1989. The owners have 53 years of experience both in St. Vincent and the USA. At St. Vincent Jewelry, we have jewelry come in today and experience our selection of fine jewelry perfect for every budget and every style. Whether it's a delicate ring, a timeless necklace, or a pair of dazzling earrings, is the place for you. Visit day. We are located on the ground floor of the Caress building, or call us at 457-9111. Shop local. St. Vincent Jewelry Limited, for every occasion. We are also located in
Ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to bring to you another legend for tonight. Yeah, I had to come on stage to do this one, boy, for real. I would have usually done it from backstage, but I had to come out here. We're going to take you back to a time, turntables. This man is a legend in the DJ business. If your birth year starts with a 1, you will probably appreciate what is about to happen here. Some time ago, he was in a fete that had a mix of people whose birthday start with 1 and start with 2. He was doing his thing, and all the people whose birthday start with 1, rocking and carrying on. All the people whose birthday start with 2 stand up like, because it's the first time they're seeing that. DJs today don't really do what this man does. He is a former Heineken Green Synergy Caribbean DJ champion. Ladies and gentlemen, if you feel to get up and dance, do that right now. This is the Ice Kid.
Talking
From the north, south, east, and west, they come in to jam. Lovely body with the best, with the mind program for a good time. Meeting, greeting, jumping, sharing one love. Some of them you don't see till around this time. Displaying their sexy body, looking so fine. Want to see them dance, to see boom boom roll. It's out of this world. I can't wait for festival time again, just to
So, yes, folks, if you're now tuning in, we're coming to you live from the cruise ship terminal here in Kingstown, and we're here at the evening with the legends, the Calypso semi-finals for 2025. We've heard from 14 Calypsonians thus far, and right now we're getting some entertainment by D.I. Skid, DJ, and he's taking us back in time.
Yes, a legend on the turntable.
Yes, indeed.
And I really like this touch that they have done tonight because the crowd is rocking.
Yeah, man. My kind of party, Andrew.
Yeah.
Well, Andrew, people might say we're too young, but they didn't know we were our parents' tales back in the day.
Correct. This is I tell people this is the music that I was made to. This is the music that Saturday morning I know when this playing, we cleaning house today.
Yes. It's either we clean into this or Christmas time we clean into parang.
Correct.
But this is the music that I heard every time. This is what I grew up. And as a child, my father building mass and these kind of things. These are the songs I jammed to whether I liked it or not.
Yes, and also as people who played pan.
Oh.
Well, you are more of a current pan player than I am.
Listen, Andrew, if I didn't know these songs, pan made me
learn
and
songs
love these songs. Because one thing about when I was young and growing up in pan, we not only were we able to play the song, we were able to sing the song. And
Correct.
I remember before every junior panorama, before we went on stage, we formed a circle, we did a little group activity, and guess what? We sang that song.
And you sing your part.
We sang our part, we sang the words of the song, we sang that song.
And the funny part is, like, for me, I played bass for pan. So a lot of these songs, I might actually not know the lyrics to the song, but I know the bass line. Because my pan arranger used to tell me, you sing your part.
Yes.
Sing your part. And I really thank him for instilling all those older songs and helping me to learn my culture as I grew as an individual in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And listening to these songs, we can appreciate them because I always say, yes, we get good songs in soca, raga, power, calypso coming out, but there's something about these songs from back in the day.
Yes.
As somebody who would quick and pick up this, from playing pan, I may not have known these songs, but I picked them up on pan quickly.
Really quickly.
But these songs that I may know, I would have a little bit of difficulty navigating, the modern songs on pan.
Yeah. Because, these songs, as the musician said, have music behind them. It have a band chorus, it have a pre-chorus, the brass line singing throughout the whole song. The singer could actually sing the song and they're moving in different places.
I think what happened too, back in the day, they used more live bands
a lot of live
than
bands.
recorded music. So bands like Touch and those stuff, we the younger folks will call it a big people party. But I remember my first Evo. I don't know if some of you folks who have been listening since I've been broadcasting for Carnival with Nice Radio could remember Bert telling them Angie dancing more than she broadcasting.
Listen, I that's where I am jealous of you because I'm going to call my father out right now because my father never missed a Evo. But my father is one of those people who said, Andre, every single Evo I was at home. But Daddy, this year, in St. Vincent. So I don't
flex until she blew. The full length of she tongue, she gave them it too. She say, "I donkeys, me I put up with this. Every Sunday evening, are you drunk like clean and shine like whistle? Before me have for boss, are you so and so? Dog and monkey run for broom and for mop. The dirtiness they made, they start to clean up. Tell she, well, today you're getting away with this, but next time go be a different kettle of fish. If you hear them big, big Sunday evening, Lord, bassa, next door neighbors behind their curtains peeping, Lord, bassa, gateway block up with people listening to them. Plenty drama for them Sunday school children. Lord, bassa, monkey say cool breeze, dog boy there we go. Like this big ugly whale wants to make a show. I proud like peacock and luck does follow me. Never mind I was born and will die ugly. She moon must be up that old keeping cat. Watch how she get on like a jaggerbat. What she had in the dark come to light at last. It's long time I did feel she's a snake in the grass. Well, they all went out by the walkway. The wife tell the how school picnic say, you could only bark, but can't fire bite. How you dance like one bat and do this for spite. You just left your wife at night for play butterman and making hands get inside of your sugar pan. Monkey say that can happen to he anytime. That's because monkey know what tree he does climb. If you hear them big, big
Vincy, sing out.
She took off the costume and put on she robe. Have something to eat. Have some of this food. All the meat is yours.
Sing like the Rolls Royce.
Tell she I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to give me, I won't refuse it. I don't mind. Honey, I don't mind if you want to give me, I won't refuse it.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Ice Kid. And believe me when I tell you. Believe me when I tell you. All you still ain't see nothing. A DJ of legendary status. Kept you bouncing and going here this evening. So of course we're gonna say much thanks to the legend himself, the Ice Skater, for touching the stage, touching the turntables here this evening. A night with the legend. Show your love, show your love, show your love! Indeed. Hey, we're gonna say thanks as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Ice Kid. We apologize for those technical issues that we faced earlier. You know how things go with technology. That was the Ice Kid, and the Ice Kid brought us a legendary set. And he had the crowd moving and rocking. I feel a bit sorry for the Calypsonians which are going to follow, because they were in a frenzy. The crowd was in a frenzy with the sounds that was playing. We're here bringing you live coverage, 2% radio, 98% love, coming live to you from the cruise ship terminal at the Calypso semi-finals, an evening with the legends. The third band has just started to set up on stage. They are almost finished. They are the festival band. They are going to carry us through the third and final section of our competition tonight. They will be backing some 8 Calypsonians, all 8 Calypsonians coming from the Upstage Experience band. The Calypsonians that are left to go follow Michael Lord Have Mercy Oliver with his song Hip Hip Hooray, Divine Sky Hackshaw, No Rush to Grow, Bernard Reality Eye White Heartbeat, Ronald Ronby Brown, It Won't Always Be So, Sheena Collis, Our Nation's Cry, Lonette Fire Empress Ned, Children of the Drum, Zamfare Zangi Adams, My Nation, and rounding out tonight's competition, Chanel Mackenzie, Ghetto Mentality. We remind you of the judging criteria: lyrics 30 points, melody 30 points, rendition 20 points, presentation 10 points, originality 10 points. And the judges for this evening's competition, Dr. Steve Scott, the chief judge, Dr. Janelle Allen, Mr. Earl Painter, Dr. Akila Gustas, Mr. Ainsley Primus, with Mr. Joshua Lewis being our alternate judge. We thank you for sticking with us through all of our coverage this afternoon. We do really appreciate all the comments that we have been getting as we bring to you all the coverage from Carnival in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We hope that all are having a good night. We always encourage you that the finalists from tonight will be going to the March Gras competition, which will be happening on July 6th at Carnival City, Victoria Park. The big yard, as we said earlier, The stage here is a bit small, and we think that is deliberate on the part of the organizers, the CDC, as they want when the competitors step into Victoria Park and they step on that big stage, they really step on the big yard. A reminder that each competitor has 8 minutes, and if any of the competitors go over their time, for each minute that they go over time, each of the judges will deduct 1 point from their score. So that is for each minute that they go over time, each judge will deduct 1 point. We have coming up soon, we have two guest performers. Parry, who was one of the reserves, and he will be singing that song, SVG Will Rise Again. And then the crowd favorite, I know that a lot of people are looking forward to him, Mr. Hilford Hurst, with his rendition, Too Rude. Those are the two artists that will be used to song check the band. I know earlier we were having some technical issues with the band, and those issues have seemed to have been ironed out as the evening progressed. And I hope that that stays the same and it gets maybe even better for this third section of tonight's competition. In the atmosphere, we're seeing the crowd has grown. People have now started to take their seats again after they were jamming. A lot of people were jamming with each other. You know, we take a dance. This is the carnival time, and we take a dance with each other. And the bacchanal has started. I could say that the bacchanal has started for VINCY Mass 2025, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. We also remember our sponsors who are helping us bring this coverage live to you. They are the Carnival Development Corporation, the National Lotteries Authority, Capstone Inc. Group with KFC, Coconut Grove Beach Club, the Blue Lagoon, the Randy's Supermarket, Flow, and SVG Jewels. We are now going to welcome one of our guest performers. That person will be Mr. Jerome Perry Samuel, who is a vibrant voice in the Vincentian Calypso, whose talent continues to shine. Representing the Pitani Calypso tent, he emerged as a fresh face in the 2011 semi-finals, standing out against newcomers and fellow tent mates. He has remained a trusted presence in national preliminaries and semis, again earning his place in the 2012 semi-finals with performances that captivate both judges and audiences. More than just a performer, Perry invests in the future of the art. He mentors younger talents within SVG's Cultures Fair, sharing experience and youth to help lift the next generation. His dedication to Calypso goes beyond the stage. He is a true cultural ambassador, committed to nurturing both his own craft and the larger Vincentian legacy. We welcome on stage Mr. Perry Samuel. He's actually a reserve with his rendition, SVG Will Rise Again. We head stage side.
We gotta feel back SVG, man. Let's come together and let us build back this country. Let's put back new pieces better until our last eruption and the wrath of peril cause so much destruction, sorrow and pain. Let's forget our loss and try to redeem this land. Come on, my people, you know we can. We got to recover stronger as a nation with hard work and determination. Stronger, stronger and better to resist the forces of nature. Let's build infrastructure, firmer and better with materials and labor. We have the tools, the brain and a strong will, good work attitude, ideas and skill. This daunting task we will fulfill. So SPG will rise again, must rise. We got to build resilience to climate change and natural hazard. Thanks to CDMA, CARICOM Development Fund, CDB, and the World Bank for their contribution, financial assistance to this weak and shattered island. Let us not forget the farmers' income support and the assistance given to those fisher folks. The livestock farmers with their cattle, pig, sheep and goat. SPG must bounce back with growth. So we building stronger, stronger and better. Our fishing industry and agriculture. Let's build good structure, firmer and better to enhance sports and culture. We have the tools, the brain and a strong will, good work attitude, ideas and skills. This daunting task we will fulfill. So SPG will rise again. Yes, man. We got to rise from the rumbles, the strugglers and all the troubles. Mother Haruna is on a mission with reconstruction throughout her island. She wants to ensure there's employment creation in abundance for Vincentian. So all you skilled workers, find yourself on board. Go work for your dollar, repairing houses and road. Let's rebuild our country and build the economy. And we will rise in ecstasy. So we building stronger, stronger and better. Like the rock of Gibraltar. Let's build infrastructure, firmer and better. With capital and labor. We have the tools, the brain and a strong will, good work attitude, ideas and skills. This daunting task we will fulfill. So SPG will rise again, must rise. We are a hard-working and resilient people. We must rise. It won't be so easy restoring this place. So it's a problem we all must face. With strength and courage and proper planning, let's keep on pressing so we all won't fail. Let's work together in solidarity and try and embrace love and unity. Let's rebuild our country for the future generation, so they will continue life living and production. So we build it stronger, stronger and better, with experience and work of strength. Let's build infrastructure, firmer and better, with strong foundation from end to end. We have the tools, the brain and a strong will, good work attitude, ideas and skills. This daunting task we will fulfill. So SPG will rise again, must rise. Thank you. We got to come together and build back SPG and find ourselves to recovery. Yeah.
So yes, folks, that was a guest performance by Jerome Parry Samuel. SVG will rise again. Now, if you're now tuning in, we're coming to you live from the cruise ship terminal. I almost said Carnival City Victoria Park, but we're here at the cruise ship terminal. And we're here at an evening with the legends. So we've had 3 segments. We're now in the final segment. The final segment, we've had 1 guest performance and just the backstory. Now, Jerome Parry Samuel, he was actually a reserve Calypsonian for tonight. He didn't make it to the finals. He was in the prelims. And when we talk about reserve, these are persons who are usually close to the points of making it to from the preliminaries to the semis. But in case any of the 22 Calypsonians dropped out or unable for whatever reason make it to the semi-finals, 1 out of the 2 semi-reserve Calypsonians would have taken their place. But unfortunately for the reserves, but fortunately for the persons who made the semis, no one dropped out. So we've heard from 14 Calypsonians before, and we're getting ready for the remaining 8. And just a reminder that the 8 persons you would hear from, Calypsonian number 15, we have Michael Lord Have Mercy Oliver with Hip Hip Hooray.
Divine Sky Hackshaw, No Rush to Grow.
Then we have Bernard Reality Eye White with Heartbeat.
Boom, boom, boom. Ronald Ron B. Brown, It Won't Always Be So.
Then Calypsonian number 19, Sheena Collis, Our Nation's Cry.
Lornette Fire Empress Ned, Children of the Drum.
Followed by Zamfir Zangi Adams with My Nation.
And rounding it all off will be no other than Chanel Mackenzie with Ghetto Mentality.
So now we get ready. Unfortunately, we would not be having the guest performance. Hilford Hurst with Too Rude, an anticipated performance.
And a lot of people would have been waiting for that. But we'll take you stateside now for Lord of Mercy.
Plenty, plenty, plenty excitement. The unity was exceptional. Vincy's worldwide had a real proud moment when Shafika reached the Olympic final. Party for soul, if you see Heritage Square, the place ram, you can't find no space. Vincy flags and colors were seen everywhere when she gave votes in the 800-meter race. Hear them, hear them, hear them. Hip, 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 hooray for Miss Maloney. But I want you to be aware that from the Grenadines right up to Fancy, we have many more Shafikas, yeah. But we don't respect naughty both seriously. So to our leaders, I have to say, we need a national sports policy to ensure more hip, 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 hooray. Thank you. Boom! Aha! I want to hear you. Richland Park to Tommy Saunders. Secondary, she was overworked incessantly. Banned from pen release twice, so unfairly. So to St. Kitts she went immediately. There she got daily care and protection. Every time she run, gave patients in awe. Southern Illinois gave her recognition. Then she excelled and graduated from Arkansas. Hey, hey, hip, 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 hooray for Shafika. But you must know what it takes to excel. Hard work, support from mother and father. Good nutrition, discipline as well. Don't wait until they start succeeding. To jump on the wagon to get media play. Help the young ones when they emerging, and we go get more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. She told Sports Max she was homeless and that support was not coming through. Help came quickly, that I must confess. Respect to Lance Whitaker and his crew. Now she's a source of great inspiration to all the young athletes on the rise. So, look out for the next generation. Their performances may just baffle your eyes. Hey, hey, hip, 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 hooray for Shafika. Like APM investing in you. United Nations 10 grand ambassador. I hope you like the ride you got on JetBlue. But beg him, please step up to the teachers to promote sports in the proper way. And the standard will be humongous. And we go get more. Hip, 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 hooray! Hip, 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 hooray for Shafika. I love for you breaking records yearly. Hip, 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 hooray for Shafika. I love for you picking up SDG. Hip, 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 hooray for Shafika. I hope from now all sports will prosper. Hip, 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 hooray for Shafika. I'm glad that they get a real big time sponsor. You want me to jump down there, but hip, 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 hooray for Shafika. I want them to upgrade the sports department. Hip, 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 hooray for Shafika. too many people up there, too incompetent. Let me hear you say, hip 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 hooray, hip 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 hooray, hip 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 hooray for Shafika. Hip 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 hooray, hip 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 hooray, hip 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 hooray for Shafika. One more time, hip 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 hooray, oi oi oi. I ain't jumping tonight. I got today. Hip 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 hooray. Got me. Hip 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 hooray. Costa Vida. Thank you.
Hip 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 hooray.
Lord have
Definitely another crowd favorite. One thing I must say with Lord Have Mercy, he comes with his antics. You can always anticipate that when he's on stage, whether it's the preliminaries, whether it's a 10th show, or even semi-finals, he has the antics. He comes with the antics, his tradition, his signature jog and walk
Yes.
kind of vibe.
And we know that the grudges were urging him to jump off of stage tonight.
Which he usually does.
But he didn't do that. And I think we are grateful because the stage is a bit higher
Yes,
tonight.
higher than what
You
we
know,
get
and
in the
at this time I think that, you know, the ambulance is trying to take a little sleep, you know, a little
I'm off
snooze.
duty. I'm on duty on air,
Correct.
but nowhere else.
And it's interesting to know that Lord Have Mercy captured the crown in 1980. He's one of the former monarchs here tonight. This show is filled with 8 monarchs, and we have 16 crowns between the 8 of them.
Sharika,
I'm going to sell out your age. Were you around when he captured that crown?
so yes, folks, and one thing he sang about Shafika Maloney, our latest Olympian, and she was I would say she was rather successful in her achievements, and she is still achieving great things. And it must be known that he was one of her
former coaches.
And he helped. He played a pivotal role in
nurturing
her. Yes, indeed.
I was a bit. I thought though that he would have worn an athletic suit tonight. Thought he might have been in his tights up there.
Yes, so now we take you to the youngest Calypsonian in the semi-finals, Miss Divine Sky Hackshaw. No rush to grow. We take you stateside.
Oh, good night. Woman, I see your test. And as a young girl, I'm growing with lots of fears. Cause the things you face, I know I'm not ready to deal with mentally, socially, or physically. The constant struggle for equality and your voice to be heard in the society. Yes, we had many women leaders before, but somewhere we switch and now women have to kick down doors. I'm not in a rush, no rush to get old. If I have to fight for everything I own, let me float my full ways, enjoy my school days. No rush for the time to come for me to be a woman. No rush for the time to come for me to be a woman. Empower me, don't abuse. Woman, I watch how you trod, defeated and torn, but still having faith in God. Domestic violence, relationship wars, destroying your mentally, physically, behind closed doors. For all your children, you put on a smile.
keeping your family afloat while struggling all the while. Yes, I have seen many women successful and strong, but they overworked and treated like they're doing the world of wrong. I'm not in a rush, no rush to get old. If I have to fight for everything I own, let me float my full ways, enjoy my school days. No rush for the time to come for me to be a woman. No rush for the time to come for me to be a woman. Woman, I see what you face and how you are shaped to appeal to the male gaze. The main attraction when you enter a room, the expectation is that you hide what you're going through. You must be a tower of strength for the weak. Despite you feel worse than a scum, neglected, incomplete, hiding every real emotion, buried them deep. Cause to be a Wonder Woman is to be some big victory. I'm not in a rush, no rush to get old. If I have to fight for everything I own, let me float my full ways, enjoy my school days. No rush for the time to come for me to be a woman. No rush for the time to come for me to be a woman. Listen. Woman, I know I must grow. So can you tell me all that I need to know? Do I need resilience? Just like mom and granny. Should I face each challenge with confidence and tenacity? So I look to the future and what I could be. I'm enjoying being a child and living my life carefree. So young girls out there, please listen, take your time to grow. They will like set up it's inevitable till you go home. That's why I'm not in a rush, no rush to get old. If I have to fight for everything I own, let me float my full ways, enjoy my school days. No rush for the time to come for me to be a woman. No rush for the time to come for me to be a woman. Thank you.
Yes, folks, that was the youngest competitor, for the Calypso semi-finals, and that was Sky Divine Haksha. No rush to grow.
So Sky is also the defending monarch in the Junior Calypso, the primary school. This year is her last year in primary school, as she just wrote the CPEA, representing the Argyle RC school. So come out also on Tuesday. Log in to hear us as we broadcast Young Voices, Big Vibes, the Junior Calypso and Soca Monarch, live from Carnival City, Victoria Park. I'm excited. I'm really, really excited to see what she's going to do in that junior competition. And I'm happy that she has made it to the semis.
Yes.
I also take this time again to give encouragement to the tents to bring in our juniors, because it helps them when they get to that big stage. give them a time in the tent so that they could start singing with a band and not be afraid.
Yes, it makes a transition easier because Junior Calypso has a age limit. And as we realize that Sky is going out of the primary school, yes, she'll be able to join in secondary. But after the secondary, after she finishes high school, where is she going to go? So I like that she has, joined the Big Yard. So we now take you stage side for Bernard White, Reality Eye.
Boom, 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 da boom, boom, boom.
Bam, boom, bam. Boom, bam, ba, doom, bam. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Boom, bam, ba, doom, bam. They say I am old and my days are done, and I should leave Calypso for the younger ones. I may be old, but my voice is strong, and I'm full of melodies, rich lyrics and songs. But you don't know that I am one of the living Calypso maestro, who could manipulate and create all sides of Calypso. If you think age is a factor when it comes to the art, I want you to know Calypso is the beat of my heart. It's a boom, 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 boom. Every heartbeat is a new song. Boom, 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 boom. You should be glad to have me around. Boom, 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 boom. Don't you know I am the melodian? As long as the Almighty give me strength, I will always be in a Calypso tent. Boom, bye. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. Semi-finals, he can hardly make. So I don't know why he is not pulling up the stake. Competition is not my motto, for my purpose is to educate the people. Victimization is something I'm accustomed to, yes, and the judges, they got to do just what they have to do. But if they judge me unfairly and not judging me from the heart, the hell ride is waiting to take them into the dark. With a boom, 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 boom. Every heartbeat is a new song. Boom, 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 boom. You should be glad to have me around. Boom, 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 boom. Don't you know I am the historian? As long as the Almighty give me strength, I will always be in a Calypso tent. Boom, bye. I know a song boy who believe he's slick, conspired to compromise my music. He's doing a dance that we call limbo, and I never believed that a man he could go solo. You will never hear him talk about unity, no, or what the future of Calypso it should be. Instead he's just sitting quietly like a church mouse in the abbey. I really thought the man had integrity. It's a boom, 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 boom. Every heartbeat is a new song. Boom, 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 boom. You should be glad to have me around. Boom, 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 boom. In the art form he don't belong. As long as the Almighty give me strength, I will always be in a Calypso tent. Boom, bye. 1974, I showed my colors among toiler leader Lockhart and Summers, the mighty Sun Blaze, Slider and Imitator. These are some of the bad men I encounter, but it was the mighty Sparrow who introduced me. Yes, Kitchener, Blakey and Melody, Cypher, Terror, Bama and Bobber, Todd Nelson, Zandoli and Christo. So how should I ever leave out sweet Calypso? It's a boom, 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 boom. Every heartbeat is a new song. Boom, 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 boom. You should be glad to have me around. Boom, 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 boom. I have a Calypso addiction. As long as the Almighty give me strength, I will always be in a Calypso tent. Boom, bye. No, I must give thanks to the Almighty for the blessings He bestowed upon me, who blessed me with the art to write and sing Calypso. Don't know why society is treating it so. Calypso's the heartbeat of the Caribbean. Yes, survive in spite of all the humiliation. So just say congratulations to this musical innovation and give 3 cheers to the Calypsonian. With a boom, 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 boom. Every heartbeat is a new song. Boom, 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 boom. You should be glad to have me around. Boom, 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 boom. I'm the grandmaster of this art form. As long as the Almighty give me strength, I will always be in a Calypso tent. Boom, bye. Boom, bye. Boom, bye.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ba-ba-da.
Yes, folks, that was Bernard Reality Eye White with Heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, folks, this is Andrew's favorite song.
No,
And
I
you
really
could
love
see it
this
'cause
song.
He
I
danced,
love this
he
song.
sing,
The
he
music,
clapped.
the musicality behind the song, the lyrics behind the song, well delivered. It's a slightly difficult song to sing,
Yes.
because if you bust, everybody gonna know. And I feel tonight he didn't bust.
He did
So show
not.
pick.
Compared to the preliminaries, when we all realized that he'd bust, and the crowd was like, oh no, because they wanted him to go through. But I think, he went through, he made it to the semi-finals, but he sang his song a bit more confidently. And I have to give him his flowers. He did well. I thought he should have dressed up a little bit more.
The
Bring the
dressing colour-
entire
Yeah,
package.
I like when if he had come out in a little suit with a hat, and maybe in a red suit with a top hat.
Or red and white.
Yeah. I mean, Heartbeat in a Calypso tent.
Yes, because I'm here sitting and I'm thinking, as a kid, how did I describe the heartbeats? It was either boom 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 or tum tum tum.
Yeah.
It was one of the two.
Pum pum.
Pum pum. Yeah.
Sweet.
Pum pum rule.
Pum pum rule. We could
This conversation is above my pay grade.
No, but
No,
it's
don't
Calypso.
carry your mind there. Just think of
It's
the
in the
pum pum
Calypso.
rule.
We're
Where-
talking Calypso.
Where
so-
did my mind go, Sharika?
The way you said, you hear it?
So we now take you stage side for Ron B.
Some claim she was a prophet way ahead of the times. Others said she was a visionary and she could read the signs. Many were quick to dismiss her, say she come from the slum.
While others sought to chastise her, said her teachings were wrong. Believe what you like, but the signs she sure could read. When she made a pronouncement, people would always take heed. You could be politician, preacher, or a businessman. Don't care your status or your profession. Mother Priam want the world to know it won't always be so. No, 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 no. It won't always be so. You reach to the top, you push the man below. It won't always be so. Money flowing, who cares but the next fellow? It won't always be so. On your journey up the ladder, you needed a hand. All the friends who help you now, you're gone and abandoned. But Mother Priam want the world to know it won't always be so. No, 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 no. Won't always be so. It won't, you know. Won't always be so. You best believe it. On every street corner, you better be aware. Monday to Saturday, her voice you will always hear. Spreading the good news, but also giving you a warning. Change your wicked ways, she'd say the master soon coming. Back then, people never took her message as a joke. To ignore her warnings, we say, crap out, the pipe go smoke. Now today everybody want things to go their way, ignoring the plight of the poor and helpless. I say, but Mother Priam want the world to know it won't always be so. No, 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 no. It won't always be so. You reach to the top, you push the man below. It won't always be so. Money flowing, who cares but the next fellow? It won't always be so. On your journey up the ladder, you needed a hand. All the friends who help you now, you're gone and abandoned. But Mother Priam want the world to know it won't always be so. No, 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 no. Won't always be so. It won't, you know. Won't always be so. You best believe it. People now asking what happened to the preachers of today. Why it seems the only concern is how much they get in pay. Now allowing politicians to run riot in the land. Everything hunky-dory once they get their concession. The masses coming soon, you used to hear them say. Now all they're preaching for is a luxurious life today. Heaven help them like they didn't read his word. It's easier for a camel than a rich man to meet God. That's why Mother Priam want the world to know it won't always be so. No, 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 no. It won't always be so. You reach to the top, you push the man below. It won't always be so. Money flowing, who cares but the next fellow? It won't always be so. On your journey up the ladder, you need it. Aha. All the friends who help you now, you're gone and abandoned. But Mother Priam want the world to know it won't always be so. No, 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 no. Won't always be so. It won't, you know. Won't always be so. You best believe it. Hey. I could hear Mother Priam's voice now ringing in me ear. This is the message I want me Vincy people to hear. It's rampant corruption you have now reigning in the land. That's why the murder rate gone totally out of hand. Your leaders don't give a hoot if you live or if you die.
If you don't believe me, let me give you just one reason why. They only concerned about themselves and the family. That's why you got to make a change to help save SVG. Mother Prime want the world to know
it won't always be so.
No, 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 no.
It
Yeah,
won't
Mother
always
Prime.
be so.
Never trust a man below he weighs your sure go regret.
Won't always be so.
What you do for yourself. Don't ever forget.
Won't always be so.
The tight shoe you're wearing now will one day get slapped.
Won't always be so.
If you start to scratch that itch, it will always come back.
Won't always be so.
Somebody go and tell the man Tajo.
Won't always be so.
Look, that doctor he have to go.
Won't always be so.
The man sick, singing the same tune every year, you know.
Won't always be so.
Sung like he had to be a schizo.
Won't always be so.
Run me.
So that was Calypsonian Ronald Brown, Ron B with It Won't Always Be So. One thing I must say, this is one of the better performances for Ron B for this season, I must say.
Yes, I quite enjoyed. I also think that it's a well written song. Wizzy, I realize that you think that this is your show pick.
Yeah, man. I'm really impressed with this performance. I think he's right up there.
Okay.
Right up there.
Sharika, honey, any thoughts?
I think so. I think he's gone.
I am going to be the sour one on the panel right now. I have a bit of an issue, especially in this segment thus far. I need the background vocalists to be a little louder. I don't think that they're coming through as loud as they should be.
I agree.
In the support of the vocalists, the competition. In the first two segments, it was good. I liked where they were. I know that the vocalists have changed, but I think that the sound engineer could just get them a little louder.
That's not going to do anything with the performance, you know, because the judges are not judging the back vocal.
And I hear that, right? But I think that if they're a little louder, it might give the performer some more confidence.
It would complement
and if it gives them more confidence, then they have a better performance.
But on the other side, you don't know if he's hearing them on stage, and we're not hearing them out there.
Point
so
taken.
It could go both ways.
Point taken. And
But-
I hear that.
But also, as I was walking through the crowd and I stood in the pit area for a bit and even what we call the house area, what we are hearing is not exactly what they are hearing. They are hearing all aspects, they're getting it loud and clear. They're getting like that boxed in feeling, like you're in a party and you're actually hearing every aspect of things. I think by the time the sound hits us over in the media area, you know, wind takes sound in different direction, and we're close to the seaside.
Yes.
So
And we know that the waves are crashing a bit on the side.
yes, Andrew, we know you're usually out sometimes at this time
Yeah, these are
on
my
the
times
sea.
on the water. These are my times on the water.
Yes. So we get ready for Sheena Collis, one of the veteran females, I should say, in this section. And she would be singing Our Nation's Cry. We take you stage side for Sheena's performance.
Whoa, whoa. Hear the cries. Pie, 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 pie. From day to day, the killings in St. Vincent to make history. You could have swear this is the Wild West. How all these guns end up in we country. Me tired, hail to rest. First thing me rise in the morning, news about killing, some more killing.
gangs and gangs at war. We really don't know what they're fighting for. It seems that the authorities can't find the fix, not the solution. The people of this nation wants to know if the government fall in their hand. Our nation cries for some healing, darkness and crime, hold and prison. So tell me where we went wrong, so we can fix the situation. It's time we join hands and fix it, fix it. Time is running out, it's slipping away, it's slipping away. We all have to save it from slipping away, slipping away. Gun violence is getting out of hand. Hero cries. Listen, hear the cry cries, the cry cries. Every day, the headline in the news, it does sick me. This cruelty hard to digest. We used to be more peaceful and loving. Your masha man, he might blow off your head. First thing in the morning, something smoking, something sniffing. Idling on the block, waiting for someone to give them handouts. No accountability. Where is the guidance from the parents? Don't forget to train a child the righteous way he would not forget. Our nation cries for some healing, darkness and crime, bold and brazen. Tell me where we went wrong, so we can fix the situation. It's time we join hands and fix it, fix it. Time is running out, it's slipping away, it's slipping away. We all have to save it from slipping away, slipping away. Whoa, whoa. Hear our cries. Mama try, she fight, in every way to put sense in the mind of her baby. She beg him keep good company as she pray and ask God for mercy to turn him around completely. But influenced among by the pressure, her son get bitter, the crimes get bigger. Most wanted in the land, the streets are cold with the baddest gang. Power, respect and money, most of the youth choose the easy way. With their life they would risk it, just to flam out in the latest. Our nation cries for some healing, darkness and crime, bold and brazen. Tell me where we went wrong, so we can fix the situation. It's time we join hands and fix it, fix it. Time is running out, it's slipping away, it's slipping away. We all have to save it from slipping away, slipping away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hero cries. Listen to me again. Stop the pie and let's try. Urgently to secure and uplift we country. We need everyone on board, from mainland down to the Grenadines. Our pride we must uphold. We need to secure our borders to stop gunslinging from entering in. Stronger laws and penalties. Let's encourage no gun amnesty. Support the police soldiers in this national crisis. For us to be safer, we have to learn to work together. Our nation cries for some healing, darkness and the cry, bold and brazen. So tell me where we went wrong, so we can fix the situation. It's time we join hands and fix it, fix it. Time is running out, it's slipping away, it's slipping away. We all have to save it from slipping away, slipping away. Thank you.
Yes, folks, that was Sheena Collis, Our Nation's Cry. You know, one of the few female calypsonians with a powerful
Very
voice.
powerful voice. Very powerful voice.
And
One
I
of these
think-
calypsonians who could also sing. Because
Yes.
she could sing, like she could hold a note.
Listen to me, you see the church singers, they don't have nothing with them, you know. I'm serious.
Yeah.
See them ones will come out of church. You can't go with
I also noticed for me that I think this is my third time seeing her perform for the season. I saw her at the Soca Monarch semis. I saw her in the tent for the prelims, and for me, this is the performance where she has been most confident.
Yes.
And that warmed my heart.
You know, when she sang out the part when she said, "Hey, my cry," and she belled that out, I realized they had to turn her down a little bit. When she sang that, she reminded me of Fatty Dan.
Yes.
Now, there are moments when Fatty Dan was one of my favorite calypsonians growing up. Maybe I was biased because she was from Sign Hill. But when I heard Fatty Dan bell out a note, and it was so effortlessly, and I saw that power, that goosebumps when Sheena cried out and she said, "Hey, my cry," I was like, wow. She's, as I said, she's one of the powerful female.
And she's also been very consistent. Couple of years that she's come second, always placing in the top 4.
Especially for the female calypso.
Yeah, but also at the
competition.
national level. So
Yes.
is this the year that Sheena might finally break through
never know.
and gain that crown? I mean, everyone is going forward to go to look to take that crown from Madzak. Coming up on July 6th is the March Grand, the Calypso Finals.
So, Sharika, in order for me to find my singing voice, are you saying that I need to start the singing in church?
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
Guys, we can't take a hurricane
So, Andre,
every Sunday.
Andre, next Sunday, I
Guys,
am going to go and sing. Okay?
church.
At church. So, you, Andre,
You and your bestie who sits at the front of the church, I hope that you two sing together.
That sounds like
listen.
what?
I'm going to
Crying cats?
I'm going to go and grab a mic and I'm going to sing my heart out. So Andrew, when you're on the altar serving, please keep a straight face and then you're gonna come on air and say how I sang beautifully.
I like that. I will do that.
Okay.
Coming up next, we have Lonette Fire Empress Ned, a 2-time Calypso monarch here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes,
in,
Madzat actually dethroned her last year.
In 2023 and also in 2012. She's also one of those artists who is very versatile, as she also has a road march and a raga soca.
Yes.
But she has not yet found what the little edge to give her that soca monarch.
The power soca,
The
yes.
power soca, the power soca.
To be honest, every time I hear Fire Empress, I always remember the song True VINCY.
Yes, that's what that's one of her national songs.
But she also has a musical background. You know, she's been singing a bit in Trinidad and writing and stuff. So that has nurtured her career on a different level.
And I go back to the way that I saw her come into the venue tonight. She came in really calm, again with her headphones in. I don't know what she was listening to,
Her song.
but maybe more than likely her song. But she came in really calm, and I think I'm excited to see what she's going to do. Another one of the singers, one of the singers of indie calypso realm.
Yes. we now take you stateside for Fire Empress with Children of the Drum.
Some say it's natural, organic yet tribal, elemental, naked, wrong and animal, enchanting and rhythmic, bewitch you like magic, airy and some mystic. The roots, pulse of our music, from the belly of the Congo we came, tearing and fearless as we name. Some say your skin darker than night, may mortals shiver at your sight. The red pretty melanin, shade and color of our skin. Some are terrified, of course, by the texture and the gloss, the kinkiness of our hair, all the ethnic clothes we wear, the respect you see, the African in me. My identity guides my destiny, natural majesty, the African in me. So though they call me black, although I am stronger, years are coming back. Although I am, look out, here we come, children of the drum. Behold the power of the African rhythm. Hey! Some say we look savage, like we out to ravish. But we go do damage. Yeah, and we go like advantage. Righteous is on it, yeah. We don't play no hater. We respect our maker. Our God, the one true cha-cha. From the bowels of creation we came, cradled, and mankind is a fame. Behind fables and fairy tales they hide, with their slave trade and wicked appetite. This is pretty melanin, shade and color of our skin. Some are terrified, of course, by the texture and the gloss, the kinkiness of our hair, all the ethnic clothes we wear, the respect you see, the African in me. My identity guides my destiny, natural majesty, the African in me. Don't call me no banshee. No way, no way. White I mix with what to see. Ah yeah, ah yeah. Ten drums start to roll, waistline lose control. Watch and you will see the African in me. I am beyond capture. No way, no way. Freedom is my nature. Ah yeah, ah yeah. Something deep inside moves me like a tide. Watch and you will see the African in me. Sing now. Who there, who there, yo? 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 The rhythm in me, supreme majesty, brings out naturally the African in me. Hey, hey. Whoa. Listen, never cosmetic, plastic or synthetic, of natural fabric, born and torn, forged from our spirit. Watch how your feet moving to the beat just grooving. 1,000 zombies dancing crazily to the command of goat skin. And yes, Calypso is my song, woven from humor and pecan, comfort from sin slavery days. One drop and they fall back so amazed. They still pretty melanin, shade that color of our skin. Some are terrified, of course, by the texture and the gloss, the kinkiness of our hair, or the ethnic clothes we wear. The respect you see, the African in me, my identity, Christ my destiny, natural majesty, the African in me. So though they call me black, oh boy, stronger yet are coming back. Oh boy, look out, here we come, children of the drum. Behold the power of the African rhythm. So though they call me black, oh boy, stronger yet are coming back. Hey, look out, here we come, children of the drum. Behold the power of the African kingdom. Thank you.
Yes, folks, that was definitely a crowd favorite. Wizzy, what are your thoughts? You were telling me some things about this earlier.
Listen, by far the best act for me this evening. That was a complete performance. Vocal, rendition, diction, stagecraft, the components of the song, the drumming, which in theme with the title of the track, the lyrical content, the delivery. She owned the stage and she owned that performance in depth. 100% for me.
Yes, to me it was all. It reminded me of Princess Monique. Princess Monique from Trinidad. When she come up, she was powerful and she had everything.
Listen, when it gave you that
Memories.
goosebumps.
You know, and this I got that from that when I looked at her. You know.
Yes, so we now take you stage side for Zangi, My Nation.
My nation. Ladies and gentlemen, what have become of SVG, the gem of the Antilles? We have lost our peace and tranquility. Hate spreading like a disease. We used to look out for one another. Neighbors had relations with neighbors. We used to live in unity. But now dark forces controlling we. There is no loyalty again. As a patriot I'm feeling shame, shame, shame. But I believe if we come together to save our blessed country, conquer this stormy weather, together in unity. Come let us rally round SVG. Let's defend our country. This is our home. This is our home. Let us rally round SVG. It's time to fix we country. This is our home. This is our home. We must stand and fight. Fight to make it right. We must rally, rally. We must rally, rally. We must stand and fight. Move from darkness to light. We must rally, rally. We must rally, rally. If we cultivate good values and do the things we're supposed to do, one day for sure, SVG will come shining through. Oh, 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 oh.
some parents neglecting their children, causing them to go astray. And some parents are so delinquent, contributing to moral decay. Children don't attend Sunday school no longer. Violence and disrespect getting stronger. No good morning or good evening. You don't answer when neighbors calling. In days gone by we used to share and share, but now we selfish and we just don't care. We have abandoned loyalty, principle and truth. I believe one day we will rise again, but we all have to contribute. Come let us rally round SVG. Let's defend our country. This is our home. This is our home. Let us rally round SVG. It's time to fix we country. This is our home. This is our home. We must stand and fight. Fight to make it right. We must rally, rally. We must rally, rally. We must stand and fight. Move from darkness to light. We must rally, rally. We must rally, rally. I believe if we come together and be custodians of peace, we will have a brighter future and no violence will cease.
I'll cry for my nation. I'll cry for my nation.
To all politicians in government and opposition, remember our eyes are on you. You must be mindful of your superior position. Be careful of what you do. Our ancestors shed blood for Hyrule. Now you can't say don't, you have to do better. This great nation slipping away. Everyone have a part to play. Now it's the time for all hands beyond death. Our great nation, we must uplift and protect every citizen, every man, woman, boy and girl. Hyrule is great. Let us unite and show the world. Come let us rally round SVG. Let's defend our country. This is our home. This is our home. Let us rally round SVG. It's time to fix we country. This is our home. This is our home. We must stand and fight. Fight to make it right. We must rally, rally. We must rally, rally. We must stand and fight. Move from darkness to light. We must rally, rally. We must rally, rally. I believe if we come together and change our negative point of view, one day for sure, SVG will come shining through. Sweet SVG, I believe in you. My nation. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's believe in our sweet country.
Yes, folks, that was Zangi with My Nation. Let's believe in our country. Come on, Sharika, give us a little
Rally
bit
round
of
SVG.
Yes.
The man Zangi, a four-time Calypsonia monarch.
Andrew, let me correct you. He was the man Zangi, now he's
No,
Zangi.
he's just Zangi. The Zangi, a four-time Calypsonian monarch here in SVG. I liked his song. He's one of the singers in the competition, and it begs the question. I know some of the traditional Calypso lovers have the argument that Calypsonians don't need to know how to sing.
No.
But again, I will always say that this is a singing competition.
No, it is not.
Sharika begs to differ. But
It's
folks,
about a message. If you can deliver your message within the criteria given.
so okay.
Right.
So Andre, next year you're going in and I would go in. I can't sing, but you can sing. So we'll see who
So-
makes it to the final.
So I will go in without a message, and Angelique will go in with a message, and we will see who gets further.
It sounds like a
Faith,
plan.
That sounds like a good plan.
I would seem to think it's a Calypso competition. It's about singing. All the other things, diction, rendition. So that would put the icing on the cake and separate the sheep from the goats.
All right, we take you stateside for Chanel Mackenzie with Ghetto Mentality.
Some use the ghetto as their excuse for shortcomings in life to cause other strife. Some use the ghetto as their excuse to pick up a gun, always on the run. But the ghetto mentality thinks that I must choose a life of crime. The ghetto mentality means I must never get peace of mind. The ghetto mentality keeps telling me I was born to fail, and one day I will surely end up in jail. Not because you're born in the ghetto. Live in the ghetto means you have to stay in the ghetto. Oh no, oh no, not because you're born in the ghetto. Live in the ghetto means you have to die in the ghetto. Oh no, oh no, you must elevate yourself. Aiming for higher heights, educate yourself. For knowledge you must have an appetite. Celebrate yourself. Decipher wrong from right. Don't violate yourself. Oh gosh, careful what you tell yourself. Not because you're born in the ghetto. Live in the ghetto means you have to be of the ghetto. Oh no, oh no. Hey, hey. All the products of the ghetto. Sometimes they self when I ghetto flag and complain but fight down. Always singing that song. Ooh, some claim they address as a ghetto name. The hottest hotspots in town. You can't mess around. But the ghetto mentality, it always limits ambition. The ghetto mentality wants you to dream but don't get no vision. The ghetto mentality wants you to behave like second class. That ensures you don't pass but catch your rise. Not because you're born in the ghetto. Live in the ghetto means you have to, you gotta stay, you gotta stay. Not because you're born in the ghetto. Hey, hey. Live in the ghetto means you have to die in the ghetto. Oh no, oh no. Enhance yourself. Improving and make things better. Advance yourself and project a brighter future. Balance yourself. Mind, body and soul, you're together. Don't chance yourself. Oh Lord, careful not to dance yourself. Not because you're born in the ghetto. Live in the ghetto means you have to be of the ghetto. Oh no, oh no. Hey, hey. You gotta stay, you gotta stay. No, no, no. Hey, hey. My street, where guns back like it's dogs in heat. Hard and
and rough like concrete. Offenders on repeat. Ooh, poverty looks permanent, not temporary. Misery is a destiny, Lord. What's this meant to be? But the ghetto mentality, once you're stuck in generational mud, the ghetto mentality teaches how to spill but not to bud. The ghetto mentality says loyalty is the gang's answer, so you never realize your power and worth. Not because you're born in the ghetto, live in the ghetto means you had to stay in the ghetto. Oh no, oh no, not because you're born in the ghetto, live in the ghetto means you had to die in the ghetto. Oh no, oh no, you must motivate yourself. Others wouldn't do it for you. Cultivate yourself. Discover those skills that you never knew. Innovate yourself. Enhance your consciousness and view. Incarcerate yourself.
So yes, folks, I think we're having a little bit of technical difficulty. The power went out on stage, but
She is
the
still singing her
on
song. The
stage,
grudges are carrying on very well.
the crowd is still singing her song for her.
This is very unfortunate
Because she's actually
the one of
final person.
yeah, the final person for the night.
And I think the electricity went out in that entire area because, as I can see, the judges are in that section and
They're in darkness.
They're in
There
darkness.
were a few lights which were in the crowd. They're also gone as well. So it seems like all the power in that section of the competition is gone. I see the judges are tallying their scores, so maybe they have gotten enough from her performance. I mean, she was coming up to the end of her performance.
Yes, so I think they probably would have already.
They might have made their decision already. We
Is
hope.
Chanel on stage still?
No,
or she has
no,
left?
she has left the stage. The bandmen are still on stage.
A few of them with their hands on their head.
Yes, I see the background vocalists are also still there.
Yeah, remember that said band is doing the the legends.
Yes, they're doing
Yes.
the Beckett and
So they won't be
yeah,
coming up.
They'll still be there for the remainder of the show.
Well, let's hope that the power supply comes back in due time before the crowd evaporates.
The crowd is, the patrons are actually
still
a bit
staying still.
unsettled.
Yeah,
They're
but
still
they're
there.
Some are there.
You know, this will be a big topic of discussion. This on whether or not this was sabotage or, you know, the usual bacchanal that comes with the carnival. As we are hearing, it's very noisy in the under the canopy area.
Well, carnival is bacchanal, so what is
So
carnival
what is
without
happening?
a bacchanal?
I think I'm gonna go into the crowd and sort of keep my ears open to hear what the discussion
judges
point
have
is.
have stood up and have given their results to the CDC personnel. So I guess they
The
have
auditors.
Yeah, the auditors. They have made their decision, and I guess they got what they needed to get.
Yes, and I realized that patrons are actually leaving. Persons are
Annoyed. Visibly annoyed and upset.
And they're
walking
leaving the
out
cruise
of
ship
the
terminal.
cruise ship
It is
terminal.
also 1:33 in the morning, and I know a lot of patrons who are not visiting may have work
13
later
past
today.
1, Andrew. Your eyes are failing you.
Oh, I was reading the time off.
0113, not 0130.
What did I say? 30?
33.
Oh, wow. I guess, folks, that just tells you that I'm a bit tired. It's
I would comment, and I said that I think this competition has gone on a bit too long.
No, we didn't start.
And
we didn't start on time because we had technical difficulties earlier. We didn't start on time, and I think some of the in-between segments were a bit too long.
I think that's an unfair statement, Andre. I can't side with you today.
It's 1 o'clock on a school night. We have work tomorrow in the morning.
school night and work tomorrow. Seriously, which one you going, Andrew? Work or school?
None of the
But
above.
really and truly, we have three different bands, and it takes time for the bands to set up, and then you have to song check, make sure everything is okay. You know,
Okay.
before you run.
And I hear that,
Mhm.
Nicholas. So my counter to that is, why didn't we start earlier in the day?
However, though, based on the advertised flyer, the flyer said that there was a cocktail hour from 6 to 7.
I didn't get any cocktail.
Yeah.
We go along.
Yeah.
And then Sherrick and I got here a little after 6.
Yes.
And we didn't see any of that cocktail hour. But then we expected the show to start promptly at 7.
Which did not happen.
Not happen.
I can tell
Unfortunately.
you, I spoke to one of the organizers, and they said when they came this morning, there were a few interruptions, you know, and they couldn't get to do what they had to do because things were in the way.
Yes, I got that conversation
Right?
as well.
So they push it back to 8 o'clock.
Which is usually the start for Fantastic
Yes,
Friday.
yes.
Because I remember my mom, when I told her the time that I was coming here, she said, "You going so early?" I said, "Yes." She said, "But the show starts 8 o'clock." I said, "No, Mom. Evening of the Legend starts at 7. She's so used to Fantastic Friday starting at 8.
But there's also something that was very different in years gone by. We've used 2 bands in the years gone by. And this year we've moved to 3 bands.
But think about it. If they started at 7, okay, we're almost at the end now, right?
We'll be
pretty
in
much
here
at the
at
end.
midnight. We'll be
Which would have still been a little better.
Yes.
correct. Correct. So
We're-
we see
We're not too sure what's
what's
happening.
going to happen. I just went backstage and I saw the 3 legends.
Yes, I think when Sherrick and I were there, Beckett was there.
Yes, Beckett
We
was
saw
there.
Beckett was there. We're not too sure if I didn't see Poser. Did you
No,
see
I
Poser?
didn't see
I saw
Poser.
Poser.
And well,
And I wouldn't say just a short while ago.
That's a
about-
better statement.
Yeah, about 15 minutes ago, I passed backstage.
and I know Madzat is somewhere around
Oh,
with his
yeah.
gravy bowl.
Madzat is there. I
The
saw
gravy
him.
train man is here,
He
yes,
was
he is.
sipping from his gravy.
Oh, he's
bowl.
sipping from the gravy
Yeah, he
bowl.
was. He was
Earlier,
sipping.
he was eating from the gravy bowl.
Well, you know when after you eat, you have to wash it down with
Yes,
something.
yes, too.
So yes, folks, we are here at the cruise ship terminal, winding down to the end of the evening with the Legends, the Calypso Semi-Finals 2025. You know, we've just heard from the final Calypsonian, which was interrupted, unfortunately, but we got the gist of her performance, Miss Chanel Mackenzie with Ghetto Mentality. Now, I don't think she would be required to sing her song again, because as we can tell, the judges have packed up and they have left. They already gave their results to the auditors. And
It doesn't seem like electricity is coming back on the stage either.
yes, so we're not too sure what is happening. I see Wizzy walking towards us, so maybe we'll get a bit more insight of what's happening.
What's happening? Yes.
But if in case, folks, we might have to wrap up this broadcast earlier, and unfortunately, those of you who are staying up and looking forward to hearing the Legends, we're not too sure if they will be able to perform
I
tonight.
now realize that the band has left the stage as well.
Yes.
The band has left the stage. The background vocalists have left. It seems.
I don't see any progress on there.
It seems like there has been a
Premature end to the
this
show.
Because
afternoon.
the patrons are leaving by the dozens.
Yes, they are by the droves.
So in the meantime, we're just going to recap while we figure out what is happening. We're going to recap the artists, well, the Calypsonians we've had for tonight. We've had 22 performances, 22 competitors, and out of these 22, if I'm not mistaken, 11
will be making it to the finalists.
No,
11.
11, yes. 11 will go
Yes.
against
The reigning
Monarch
monarch,
Madzat.
Madzat, on July 6th from Carnival City, Victoria Park at the D-March Grass Show.
So just to recap, we had starting off this evening, we had Felicia Newman Empress Alexander with A View from Outside.
Then Grantley Iper Constance, Peace and Love.
Sunny Banks Young, Your Prerogative.
Robert Patches Knight's Fake News.
Kingsley Hero Roberts, 2025.
Johnny Rebel Hall, The Judiciary.
Maxwell Tajo Francis with Change for What?
Dennis, we had the second section starting with Dennis Bowman, Plenty More to Come.
Cleopatra Hendrickson, When Karma Comes.
Marvelous Marvel Morgan, Calypso a Singing.
Alvin Zionide Denny, We Know Who You Mean.
Kenneth Vibrating Skakes Aline, Democracy in Trouble, Shockwave.
Derek Mansick Alexander, Nothing Good to Say.
Elvis Abijah Abbey, Is We Mashing Up Society.
And then the final segment, we had Michael Lord Have Mercy Oliver, Hip Hip Hooray.
Divine Sky Hackshaw, No Rush to Grow.
Bernard Reality Eye White, Heartbeat.
Ronald Ron B. Brown, It Won't Always Be So.
Sheena Collis, Our Country's Cry.
Lornette Fire Empress Ned, Children of the Drum.
Zamfir Zangi Adams, My Nation.
And
Chanel Mackenzie, rounding it off with
Ghetto Mentality.
So yes, folks, those were our top 22 Calypsonian competitors for tonight. And once again, only 11 will make it to the big yard. And they were judged out of 100 points, with lyrics being 30 points.
Melody, 30 points.
Rendition, 20 points.
Presentation, 10 points.
Originality, 10 points.
Which brings us to a total of 100 points. So hopefully by tomorrow, later today, I should say, we should find out who the 11 finalists are. So yes, folks, it has been a pleasure. And we know this broadcast on our Carnival broadcast would not have been possible without our sponsors. So we thank Capstone Inc. and under that we have Coconut Grove, KFC and Blue Lagoon.
The Carnival Development Corporation.
National Lotteries Authority.
Randy's Supermarket.
Flow.
And SVG Jewels.
So we want to thank all of our listeners for tuning in with us. It has been a pleasure once more being here with you. And just a reminder that our next event will be on July 3rd, this Tuesday, at Victoria Park, where we have Young Voices, Big Vibes, the Junior Calypso and Soca Monarch competition. Sorry, this Wednesday. This Tuesday, Nicholas. So it's July 2nd. I think we have a bit of confusion here. But it's this Tuesday, July 2nd, Young Voices, Big Vibes, Junior Calypso and Soca Monarch. It's actually this Tuesday the 1st. Oh boy, we've had big confusion here. So folks, on Thursday the 3rd is Steel and Glitter.
Young Voices
So
is July
First.
1st.
First, Andre.
Tuesday,
My
July
bad.
1st.
July
Young
1st.
Voices, Big Vibes 2.
Yes, so
Junior
we'll see you
Calypso and
Tuesday.
Soca Monarch.
We'll see you Thursday
Correct.
for Steel and Glitter. So first, Junior Soca Monarch and Junior Calypso and Soca Monarch, and
Yes.
then Pan.
And then Pan.
So yes, folks, once again, it's a pleasure being here with you. We always enjoy your company here with us at Nice Radio, 98% Love, 2% Radio. My name is Angelique Fitzpatrick, and it's a pleasure.
And I'm Andrew Tibbles.
My name is Sharika Richards, and it was nice being with you tonight.
And we had with us earlier Nicholas and Ken
Wizzy
Wizzy
Wiseman.
Wiseman. So, folks, we wish you a blessed morning and
A
see
good
you.
night's rest.
Good night's rest.
Those of you going to work tomorrow. Yes, because they're not going to sleep. What are you talking about?
So, folks, we take you back to the studio.